Good evening and welcome. And I just realized, is the mic working? It is. There's always like, if I've been away for 2 days, I fully expect that everything have just regressed to a non-functional caveman state. Because I do. How are you guys doing? It's been a while. It's not that long until Christmas. I am not hating Christmas as much today as I did at the start of the day. Yay! Hooray for small whole disasters. Legeka, thank you for the 18 months. It still works. Yes, it does. Thank you. Good. Yeah, I got sorted with the Christmas presents today. So the few that I have to got those sorted. So now I hate it less. So that's good. Mr. Papa, thank you for the 29 months.
Welcome home.
Look at current events. Seems pretty K-manish to me. Yeah, it's the best thing to do is just do an ostrich move and just put your head in the ground and not pay attention to it.
Welcome home.
Cardor, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you very much for the prime. Yeah, I have stopped reading, listening, following the news quite deliberately because it's so fucking depressing, and there's nothing I can do about it anyway. So as long as it's not like, oh no, the Russians are literally here, you need to react, then I can't really do anything about it, and I don't want to be stressing out about it. So if the world's going to shit, it's also going to shit whether I keep up with the road to turning to shit or not. I don't know. You have Finland as proven buffer against them? No, that's not how it works. It just dawned on me that there's 307 kilometers between Denmark and Russia. That is surprisingly short. That's the shorter distance than from one end of Denmark to the other. And that is, by definition, a very short distance. 307 kilometers, yes. Does Denmark have mandatory service and conscription? No, it does not. It used to have, but that was abolished because who needs it? And now everything has been cut down to not only bare minimum. The bare minimum was where we were 10, 20 years ago, but then it's been cut down successively since then. It's not an enclave, it's an exclave. But doesn't really matter. It's a military harbor. So yes. Yeah. And that distance is only mostly water. Yes, and surprisingly flat and unimpeded. Yes. Yeah. So it's, yeah, I wouldn't kind of call Finland a buffer because there's this little rocky outcropping in the middle of the Östersjö. What is that? What is that? The Baltic Sea? No, what's it called? I don't know. The EC. That's quite delicious. So anyway, nothing to worry about. So I'm sure my sister will tell me because she's now head of the new, some kind of manager position in that new ministry of, what is it? It's basically like a Ministry of Homeland Security. It's just named in a bit silly way in Denmark, and silly walks. What's the plan for today? Who the fuck knows? I don't know. There's a million things that all need attention, and there are also a million things that don't really need attention. So we'll see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's literally the same in Danish. So except ost is cheese, so it's not the cheese sea. Luckily, sounds awfully scary. Sounds like the most horrifying thing you can imagine. Right. But yeah, so what are we gonna do today? I've been thinking a little bit about it because I'm more planning ahead for the YouTube episodes, and I got like, oh, now we're starting on the Gleba or the Great Gleba Overhaul. And we haven't even done that for the Twitch series, but yeah. So we need to figure out what to do on Gleba moving forward. I don't really know. Yeah, so we were at Aquilo, yes. So I think we will finish up Aquilo, but the thing is, like, we have to figure out what is the point. What are we doing this for? Because I'm looking at Aquilo and it's like, oh, everything is fine. Like, the only thing we need is more science, so I guess we'll do that. Then we just organize in a nicer way, and once we've organized in a nicer way, but haven't really scaled up like massively on the production, then we're like, oh, well, I guess this is done. But I think that's because we're kind of rolling on this 60 science per second, and going from 60 science per second to something else is a big step that has to go everywhere. So then it becomes like, okay, where do we start? Because now suddenly we have to scale up all 12 sciences to something higher, and that's not so easy. So we're out of goals. Time to start a new Factorio playthrough. No, we're not out of goals. It's just that everything is kind of at the same level. So if we need to take a step up, if I go and like, yeah, let's get 1,000 science per second. I don't know, some silly goal. Then like I spend a lot of time on making 1,000 science per second, but that's not going to do anything because the other 11 sciences are not scaled up accordingly, and that's the part, right? Let's go for 240 per second. That's a good point. 240 per second is a nice milestone. Or legendary science is also an interesting thing. I think I came to an odd realization last time that I kind of... okay, so it has been sort of back and forth on this. First, I was like, oh, legendary sucks. It's impossible to get. And then I was like, oh, hold on. There's this cool way of using these upcycling weird things, the capture rockets, the quantum processors, all these weird things of upcycling. And then you get to... And then I was like, afterwards, like, oh, that's a massive thing. And is it really worth it? Like, it doesn't really scale. And then last time I actually just did the math and then realized that the legendary holmium thing that we have, which is pretty good, but it doesn't really scale. It can only scale linearly by just making more of the same thing. It's actually pretty good. It's 20 holmium per minute, which is not a lot, but it's something. And getting 20 holmium per minute, legendary holmium per minute, is an atrociously big task without that. And then I was like, okay, so like the brute force option, it is of course an option, but it doesn't seem to be that viable of an option. It just becomes completely absurd to get 2,727 holmium ore per second. Like, that seems like a lot. That is a lot. And if we're not doing that, then we have to do it some other way. And it's probably a little bit less, but not much, right? Make a separate megabase on every planet for 60 legendary science per second. The thing is with 60 legendary science is that 60 legendary science is 3,600 normal science. So there will be a case where it's going to be the same. There's no reason to always go with legendary science. There's also a part where you could go, well, what is actually the best way to do it? Is it legendary science or is it 360 normal science? For example, I don't know. I don't know which ones, but there's probably some that would make no sense to make legendary. I can't really figure it out. Maybe actually... Oh yeah. Electromagnetic science. 60 science of that per second is a lot of holmium. And we can't do that amount of legendary holmium. So, now what? Actually, can we? I don't know. Because it's the legendary blue sticks and the legendary electrolyte, but electrolyte is a liquid, so it doesn't count. And then it's the legendary. I can't remember what it actually takes, the science, so I don't know. Going for that real megabase? I don't know what it is, but I'm just yeah, legendary Fulgora science sounds nasty. That's the one I think is the nastiest because it's so difficult to scale up holmium. All the other ones can somehow be scaled up pretty well. I think we have ways to get all the other science or all the other materials. Also, carbon fiber is also kind of awful. Oh, 60 science requires 15 whole mem. Oh, wow. Then it's nothing. Then it's not actually. Then it's definitely worth it. You know, fuck it. Let's do that as our objective. 60 legendary science per second of everything. That seems like a good thing because that's 360 science and it's less things. Let's do that. Legendary Bioflux is probably going to be the hardest, I think. But I think we need to move it from the orbital, from the space station and back onto Gleba to get it. I think that's the only way to get the legendary science going. Yeah, I think that's a fun challenge. 60 legendary science per second is a pretty decent number. This is when you get Albert Einstein in your lab. I don't know why. You were kind of hung up on the fact that people called it a megabase at 1K, which technically is only a kilobase, and wanted to try go for a real megabase with one. But it broke due to UP. Oh yeah, I mean, I know that's not possible. It wasn't possible in the normal one. I think this is a million signs per minute is definitely doable in space age. I'm not saying I can do it now, but it's not. It's something that I think half a year from now it'll be like, yeah, that'll be like 10,000 signs per minute. It's something that you really feel that you should have done if you call yourself a real megabase Factorio player. 1 million signs per hour is more realistic. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if 1 million signs per minute is completely unreasonable. It's a factor 100 from a 10,000 signs per minute. And 10,000 signs per minute was doable, but it was gigantic in the normal. And now we have, like, the things scale a factor 2 orders of magnitude is not a surprise to me compared to vanilla. Like, you have the assemblers, they scale by 2.5 because legendary. The modules, productivity modules, scale by 2.5. The beacon scale by 2.5. The speed module scale by 2.5. Then that's 4 times 2.5 just from sort of basic scaling. And then there's the biolabs that only use half as many, and then there's the more productivity in the biolabs, and then the biggest thing is the science research, the Prometheum science research. So I definitely think that didn't the CLN hit? I don't know what CLN is. Yeah, with lab research productivity, any SPM is possible. Not really, because you still need to go there. But of course, yes, it's less of a hard limit, because once you got a megabase going, then it can just chug along and then it will automatically become better. So I would not be surprised that it's someone like Colonel Will and the workforce that is sort of pushing the envelope on megabase sizing. That would not be surprising, because they're doing some good work on just making the right decisions and making them at a grandiose scale, and I love that. It's there are some things that where I looked at the work and I was like, yeah, this is like 3 levels of decisions beyond where I'm at currently. Like, you go like, oh yeah, of course you can't just go like you need to figure out what the real true bottleneck is to get anything, and that is the single landing pad per station. So 1 landing pad per station is going to be the bottleneck, and it might be something that in the end makes you have to build science on novice. All the things that can be built, because it's simply just not scalable to bring it in, because it's going to be stuck there and you have to get it out of that 8x8 into trains that can then go into that giant science build. Yes, Ice Magnum, you be dead. You did. And it's completely unfair, because I rewound time just to see how you died, and then you didn't die. Yeah, butterfly exit. Oh, it's not. I don't feel it is a competition, and it's also like more people. But I'm just impressed, and it just feels like, yes, they are seeing the bottlenecks that I can kind of sort of on the horizon. I can see that that's going to be a bottleneck. That the true bottleneck is going to get stuff out of that stupid 8x8, and I don't know how. And then I could see that that's basically what it seemed like they were optimizing around that. Like, okay, so we take that area and then we just plaster it with roboports everywhere because you gotta be able to get robots out of there and then get it into trains. And the trains are as tightly packed around it so you can just get it from that quickly into trains and then get them the hell out of there to go to sort of use the space on the map, which I think is interesting, right? A single landing pad limitation is not great for the game, as it is interplanetary systems are already quite niche, and I don't feel like needed artificial nerfing. I think it's a good limitation when, for everything except pushing the UPS. It's not something that's limiting for me. It's a parameter to optimize like so many other things, but it's not something that goes like, oh, well, I've hit the brick wall. I can't move any further. But at some point, it will be. Then it will be like, oh, what is the optimal way to get stuff out of that as fast as possible? And the answer is probably like infinite robots. Robot spam. Which I don't like that the base then degenerates into something that looks absolutely atrocious. That's my gripe with it. That it loses this nice logistical feel and just becomes like a screen full of roboports. Because that's the only way to get roboports charged fast enough. One thing literally surrounded by chests seems like the fastest way. Multiple cargo landing pads, except that multiple cargo landing pads doesn't exist, so, you know, that's not working. Explaining why they decided to one landing pad per surface, I think, yeah, but I think that their decision on it makes sense. Like, there's a lot of things that otherwise you'd have to choose which one it was. There would also be sort of some things about, instead of moving things from A to B, then you move it up and down. And then, because there's no spatial distance in orbit, so you just move it up and drop it down, and then you suddenly use it instead of trains, you use it rockets up and then drop it down somewhere else. That's not great either. And if you could have multiple, then sure, we think about 1, 2, 3. No. That's not how you would do it. You would send everything to orbit. And then every city block would have, instead of train stations, would just have landing pads. And then you're just going to set up the landing pad and just go like, request, craft, rocket back up. And that's not great. So, would multiple landing pad research make sense? Like, no. No, it would not fit with Factorio to do that, because there would be things in Factorio should be accessible. There isn't anything in Factorio, and there never has been anything that is like, oh, this is for the 1% of the 1%, but everyone else gets to see it and interact with it. These are sort of hidden things, like weird ways that inserters interact that you normal players don't need to interact with. They don't even need to know it. They probably don't even realize it. But if you really dig deep, then you will see those kind of features and capabilities. But they have to be, they're hidden away. Like all the UPS optimization is completely irrelevant to most people. And therefore, if there was something gain 10% UPS, it would be meaningless, and most people would be confused by it, and that would not be intentional. So yeah. Being able to pull from a cargo bay would be a better compromise. No, it would not, because then you would make a cargo bay bus. You would not have a bus. The bus would be dead. It would just be a single line of cargo bays that everyone can just grab, put it back in. It would just be, everything would be hooked up to that single line of cargo bays. Like, every time you think of something, I'll find a way to abuse it. And I think this is why I like the way that it is, because it's not very abusable. Sure, it's limited, but if it wasn't like that, it would be insanely abused. So, are the UPS optimization they did, Space Age seems to be run much better on my little laptop. Yes, I completely agree. Well, I don't have that, but I think it's great that they did that. It's also nice with the multi-threading on different planets. And yeah, I think that a lot of things just are great about it. So. Minimum distance between landing pads. Then it gets a little bit complicated, but you can do all sorts of things that would make it balanced. But I think that they opted for the simpler solution of just one, because if you have multiple, then you also have to sort of, when you drop things in the trash, where does it drop to? You have to specify which one it drops to, where things land on the planet. Oh, there are multiple. Which one is it? Then suddenly you think about it like from 1 to 5, but there could be 100. Oh, then you need a drop-down list of hundreds. Yeah. Oh, just make it really expensive. Expensive is not a balancing parameter in Factorio. It just never was. So. Same problem with my Prometheum spaceship. I don't know how to program it to be safe. Well, I would say that I know how to program it to be safe, but then suddenly weird things happen that I can't explain. So, solution to throughput would be to have direct chest input and transport that away with train. Yeah, no, it's too slow. It's just too slow. The thing is, like, a million signs is a lot. It's just not fast enough. Maybe an option is to surround to surround the cargo bay with not 32, because you're going to need a long line of cargo bays out, where you then have your cargo bay farm with hundreds of cargo bays. Yeah, it's insane. But then all the other ones, the 28 remaining spots around the cargo bay, could then be filled with stack filter with legendary stack inserters that just put into extra boxes, so you have more places to interact with. I don't know. 31 spaces. Yeah, 31 spaces if you want to do that. Yeah. Will you upload a video about the programming? Yeah, when we get to it. When you get to it in the YouTube series. Hello, Bill. Thank you for the 35 months. We're not there yet. We're doing Gleba, and then after Gleba, we'll be doing the Prometheum, the victory ship, and then the Prometheum farming. And then whatever else makes sense. Why only use one planet when you have 5? So just split the signs at that point. Yeah, except that you lose half of your signs by doing that, because only biolabs only work on novice. So then you're sort of going like, hey, why build 1 million signs per minute when you could build 2 million signs per minute and only make it count like 1 million? Yeah, well, that's why. Better than nothing? No, not really. Like you're taking something that is a theoretical possibility and you go like, well, why not just double it? Like, because it's only sort of pushing the envelope of what is possible, so you can't just double it. So, someone did the math, and the max inserter output for a landing pad is 300k items per minute or something. 300k per minute. Yeah, maybe. That's building the early sciences on novice to skip cargo landing bay. Yes, exactly, Fennec. Exactly. I think that's what I'm saying. I think that eventually you would have to make that back on novice to alleviate that hard bottleneck of going through that. I don't think it's something that makes sense anytime soon, but it might be something like in the latest of late games. You cannot afford to have anything going through the landing pad that isn't an absolute must, because you also have bidirects going out, because that's bidirects going out for Prometheum science, so that's another issue. So like that, no, you don't, because it doesn't go through that, it goes back down there, so no problem. On the land path through, thank you. I guess that this is why Roboports would be better, because I don't think there's a, I don't know how we would calculate a limit if you're looking at it from Roboports. Is making Prometheum science on a planet not an option? Nope, it's not. It's not an option because it's not possible. You can make it in space and nowhere else. So you'd have to sort of import all the space sciences, but then all the normal sciences you'd have to make locally on on uh, on novice. But again, like really late game. You'd also have to sort of count backwards and actually figure out what is the amount you need. Because looking at, okay, what kind of, how many science packs you need, because if you have like one science pack, that counts as two science packs because the biolab only uses half. And then you have the productivity, that's 100%. And then you have the research productivity, which could be like, let's say 900%, just for something. That means there's a 1000% improvement. That means, or let's say it's 800%. So that with the productivity, it becomes 900%, then it becomes like a factor 10. That means one science pack becomes 20 science pack effect. So then you say, okay, well, if that means we need, if that's our benchmark where we want to design for, then in order to make 1,000,000, then you'd have to make 50,000 signs per second, or per minute, which is not much, actually. 1,000 signs per, that's 50,000 signs per minute is not much. That's less than 1,000 signs per second. That's less than 4 belts. That's nothing. I'm sorry to say, that doesn't seem overwhelming at all. Mega base start, right? It doesn't seem like something that would break the universe, and so yeah. Making all the science legendary is a massive waste, but also required, I guess. I don't know. I don't. It's yeah. It's an interesting idea. If you could get 800% science research productivity, then one science pack could become 20 science packs. So if you wanted 1,000,000 target, then you divide it by 20. That means you need to take 50,000 science per minute. How much is that per second? That is divided by 60. That's 833 per second. Well, that's if you make normal science. But what if you made legendary science? You divide by 6 again, and then it's 138 legendary science per second. That's nothing. Like, honestly, it's not that bad. That's surprisingly low amount, actually. I mean, of course, some things can't be made in legendary, like Prometheum science. I can't see how we can do Prometheum science in legendary form. Go for next year. Because we're really looking at making 60 legendary science per minute, which is halfway there. That's like 50,000, 500,000 science per minute, if it all works, ish, right? 400 at least. They would add a packaging feature where, for example, 100 plant plates are packaged into a single box for transportation, not boxing. It could cause damage. Yeah, that just plays space exploration. You're just explaining space exploration idea, kind of. So exactly, that's, we already have that kind of on Aquilo. Exactly, that's all what I was thinking. Like Aquilo science done, Clever science. Yeah, we can do that. I think it's interesting. Anyway, let's jump in. One to one. That's the one. Yay! Our little Glabber bus. Yay! No, Aquila bus. If 300k per minute number earlier was right, that's just enough to build out all the overall science from a single bus at 50k per minute. Ah, yeah, that's true. Let me see what the science is actually made of. This one. Oh yeah, supercapacitors are awful. Like if this one was in legendary form, accumulators are not a problem. Supercapacitors are a problem. Electrolyte and holmium solution are easy because they are liquids, so they are not legendaries. Accumulators are dirt cheap, and then the supercapacitors. Supercapacitors is batteries, electromagnetics, holmium, holmium blue sticks. Yeah, so this is... Ouch. This gets 2 of those, that's holmium plate. I really want to figure out how many legendary holmium counting backwards here? I want to find out. Like, let's settle that debate there. And we're going to count it as holmium plates if we want to make it that. So if we look at this one, this is 175% productivity. And this one is also 175. So if we look at this one here. So this is also 175. So in order, I mean, I'm just going to count as one, as if I wanted 100 science, then because of the productivity, I would divide by 2.75. That's how many crafts this one would have to do. So that's how many resources. That means this is how many supercapacitors I need. So 36 supercapacitors are needed. Accumulators don't care, electrolyte don't care, holmium fusion don't care. They're free. And then if I needed 36 of these, where are they? Yeah. That is also 175, and I get, here I need 2 holmium plates and 2 superconductors for 1. So I would divide by 2.75, and then multiply by 2. That gets me 26 superconductors, legendary superconductors. Plus we keep the 26 holmium plates in mind. But 26 holmium sticks, how much would that be? That's also the same, but this one is a 1 to 2. So that is divided by 2.75 again. And then it's divided by 2. So that's only 4.8. Plus 26.44. So what I'm getting, the numbers I'm getting is the amount of legendary holmium you need for 100 legendary holmium science is 31. So basically 30% of the target science is holmium. Is adding quality liquid a good idea? No. I'm using your outer space blueprint for Aquila, but I'm dying to asteroids. Currently have strong explosives 10. I had a question about the pump logic on the ship. I don't know how you're dying. These ships are just chugging along and have been for literally hundreds of hours. Not chugging here. None of them are chugging at least at this point. But they do. The pump logic? Do I have pump logic on these ones? Yeah, I'm just saying velocity less than 300, and I've then disabled it because I don't care. I want it to go as fast as possible. I can't understand why you're doing. I'm using blue belts. Would that kill it? No. I mean, the thing is, like, you're saying that it dies all the time. Like why? Why does it die? You need to look at it and see, oh, it ran out of rockets. Like, okay, well, if it ran out of rockets, why did it run out of rockets? Did you leave before you had a stockpile of rockets, or did you burn through all the rockets, or is it because you're flying too fast that it can't fire fast enough that you need to figure out why it dies. It doesn't just like, oh, it's dead. You need to figure out why. Is it the small ones, the big ones, whatever. So yeah. And target priorities, very important as well, because otherwise you end up just shooting all your rockets at useless stuff. Does the wall around the ship really help? No, it makes no difference at all. The walls are completely useless. And then someone will go, well, actually, no, they are completely useless. Because nothing, if you get hit by something, it's gonna absolutely destroy you, no matter what. Like a large promethium or a colossal promethium will just plow straight through your ship and they make no difference. What to do is set my pump off when the cargo is out of rockets. No, you don't want to do that. You do not want to do that. Because you are planning for being out of rockets, and I'm saying that if you're out of rockets, fix that damn problem. You cannot be out of rockets. Unless you have 500 walls in front, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have 500 walls in front with the promethium, the colossal promethium. I'm not sure how to fix it. Okay, well, work on that. Like, first of all, you don't depart a planet unless you have 500 rockets, because that means you know you have enough rockets to get to the other end. So that's the very first thing. Do not depart a location unless you have enough rockets, which is also what this one, well, not this one, because I just found this one, I found out that I had enough. But then set a condition that says don't leave. Oh, I did disable your interrupts. Okay, well. The interrupts don't really do anything. I mean, that's the no nuclear power, but yeah. How do you handle biters on your in-game ship? They always destroy my ship. I never have biters on my ship. That's the point is to not have biters on your ship. It's that simple. You don't have biters on ships. You have biter eggs, and if they turn into biters, you've done something wrong. It's the same as, what do I do if I'm running out of rockets? They're like, you never run out of rockets. And if you run out of problems, that's the problem you have to fix before you go into a situation where you can run out of rockets. Like, there are some things that you just don't deal with, right? The egg transport, that's there's a YouTube video. The previous one was exactly that. We almost had biters on the ship, and we almost did, and that was a mistake. And then it would cost us our ship, and then we would just go like, oh well, there's a problem, let's fix. Anyway, this part here is a decent amount of science. How do you set up pentapod versus biter fight? Oh, that's interesting. All right, we were looking at this one. So what we were doing last time was we built a train system on Aquila. So now we're getting the liquids inbound and put them on a liquid bus here. And then we made the first thing off the bus, and that is rocket fuel. So, which is, you know, technically not needed, but... Oh, they don't fight. Oh, that sucks. Then the next thing we want to do is legendary lithium. Why do we make legendary lithium? Oh, because we need it for this one. But do I want to make legendary lithium, or do I want to make lithium? Shouldn't I make lithium off the bus because I have the ice? I don't need ice. Ice, baby. Yeah, this is a question. Let's turn it around and say, this is only used for fluoroketone. Fine. So we need a little bit for that, and it's needs for lithium plates. Lithium plates. Do we need lithium? Yes, we do need lithium plates in non-legendary form here, but everything else, that one as well. But this is normal, legendary, legendary. Yeah. Does this have even a... This does no value of legendaries. Huh. Interesting that it doesn't have more fuel value as legendary. On a Fulgora tangent to see how much we do holmium legendary. We do 20 per minute. Ah, yeah, quantums are upcycling skip. Yes. So I think that we want to make we first want to make it non-legendary. Okay. What kind of numbers do we need? That's really hard to say. And the weird part about it is, this can only be made in an electric furnace. Why? No foundry. Come on. Damn. Mad Badger, watch your whole YouTube series on Space Age. Now working my way through the older Let's Automate. Both have been very helpful in Factorio. Thank you. And welcome, first time chatter. Speaking of Prometheum, do you have blueprints for those ships on Patreon? Yes, I do. I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, they're part of the save game, so you can just snatch it if you want it. We still have Timber around, and maybe we should send Timber out into the void. But the thing is, like, I don't feel comfortable sending Timber out when we saw we lost Ice Magnum because something, right? So Timber is ready to go out into the void again. I did upgrade this one and that one to legendary, which they were not previously. But aside from that, we haven't really done anything better about it. I could make it like this. Then I lose some lasers, but then get... Would that be better? Can't really say.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Like, that's also an option. Like, and Draxus, thank you for the 5 months. And Garrett, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. How much health to big asteroid? Premium at 10,000, I think. I like this, actually. I like it more than having 2 pickups. Oh, that was such a good one. Damn. Right. Problem is when we do this, there's other things that I have to take out. Now we lose collection ability, which means I then have to figure out a way to get more collection ability, which would be like something like this. But then the next part is, now we just cut out some more of our offensive capabilities, and we're gonna cut out more again down here. Because this needs to go into this line here, which is not possible. Oh, actually, let's just take this out for now. Ooh. Oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. Ha! This one's hard-coded to Promethium. Nice. That didn't actually cost us much in terms of... Okay, so you... So I don't think this actually cost us very much. I had mine most destroyed. Okay, yeah, they're not coming from the side. Why do we not have legendary turrets here? We just deleted some legendary turrets and then we put it back here. Did they? Yeah, I guess they were requested by the... Yeah. By the planet. This did not actually cost us anything. And we just got extra capabilities. Of course it's in the middle. But I'm kind of thinking it would be worth it to do this as well. It costs us some laser turrets. I don't know if laser turrets are really worth it, to be honest. And they're not hitting each other. Now we're just kind of thinking, how would I get some more bang for my buck here? Like, is there anything I could do to just squeeze in a little bit of the stuff that I just neglected here? Like there seems to be like a potential here, but I can't find it. Advantage of 2 more diagonal guns, since the asteroids that matter are in the front. Oh, I'm mistaken here. Yeah, but they're also, when you blow something up, they also just scatter. And the ones out here are actually, they were the ones that, well, it was one that came in here that killed us, so. But this might also be having a problem that I'm shooting too fast. It's also an option. Or another, maybe I don't need this. I love that drop pop-up. Like, I feel this is valuable. I don't honestly think this is particularly valuable. Because everything that this can shoot at, this one can also shoot at. I mean, there's someone else that can also shoot at it. No flat front. Yeah, I kind of wanted a flat front. But then this is about sort of small adjustments. I think that out here, yes. But in here, not really. And the question is, what could I use this space for, right? I don't think there's any way that I could get anything better here. I mean, I can maybe move that up. Would that help us? I know? No, not really. It feels bad that I have this and not using it. I think this is my main problem, actually. I think So I think that generally... I think this is the way that you would want to have it. Like in tiers, and of course adjusted for whatever is possible, right? Maybe the ship is too fast, by the way. That's another thing that we want to turn it, go a little bit down. I don't know about these corners though. I think I'm gonna be reverting that corner here. To what? What did we have before? There's definitely something else before.
Returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Jamjo. Hey, good to see you. There, that's technically better.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's also incorrect. There you go. That's why it didn't make any sense. And pulse reaction. Thank you for the 11 months. Yes, I think this is correct. Well, as correct as it gets.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Ooh. Hey Joe, thank you for the prime welcome. The red insert was wrong. Yes, that's why it failed. I think this is actually a good setup here. These ones will now be hard coded to that. I don't know if there's anything I can use this space for here. Don't know. I can get one more turret in. Yeah. One more laser turret. Woo! Anything counts. It might be just that makes the difference. I hope not. That would be kind of scary if that was what makes the difference. But anyway. Yeah. Your big issue on the last ship was the outer front corner, but you really haven't changed that region. No, I think my problem was I think my problem was that I was moving too fast. Because it was on the return flight and we just moved 20 kilometers per hour faster on the return flight. And then this is... This is when it's away from towards this. This is when it's away from that towards that. So this is the M15. And this is away from that towards that. That's also 15. That should be less.
You have returned.
Banjo Manson, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, 2 months. 2 months. Oh, look at that. There's a... Why does the hype train turn yellow? Or golden? Ooh, is it a golden hype train? Is there some kind of event going? And this one is going from here. So it's this one. I think we'll just slow this one down a little bit. That one. 12 makes a big difference. And Silver Cecil for the 200 bits. Let's see what that hype train... Why is it a purple hype train? Or a... I don't know what it is. It's golden. Maybe they just changed the colors.
A new subscriber.
RTKWE. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good. All right. I think that... Yes, we've... Oh, anonymous subscriber with the 5 gift ups. Yay! Completing a first level. First of many, I hope. I don't... We could also do... You could also do this one and then another one next to it.
We are building an army.
1, 2, 3. We'd have to go down.
A new subscriber. Come,
I'm gonna go this. I have actually changed it. I've moved this to be legendary. I think this is better. But how much better? Who knows?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
This one. We'll do another version of this.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Oh, it got stuck at 98%. Oh, the horror. And let's get some laser weapons going. Alright, I'm gonna send Timbo out to your death. That means we go... It is... When this one is more than 5,000 and that one's more than 5,000. Yes. Click. Click. Go. So after you get hit once, it's game over pretty much. With this ship, yes. If you get hit once, if one gets by, you're dead. There's no point in having walls or anything. It's just completely useless. So don't get hit. It's the only reasonable solution here. It works, and then it empties the remainder. And good. Oh, this works so well. This works so well. Alright, train! Woo! Legendary wall is completely useless. We saw that from the clip from last time where it just goes through. Yeah. Don't get hit. General good life advice? Yes. Very good life advice. Especially by asteroids. Like, if you can go through life without getting hit by asteroids, it's a good idea. What is... No. No, 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 no. Oh, crap. Damn it. Ah, the timer starts. Problem is that... Do we have anything that says must do? Yeah, all requests satisfied over here, which is not great. Oh well. Well, I don't think we need to monitor it. We'll just send it out and hope for the best, and then hope the autos are... Okay, let's go back to this one and figure out how big we want this to be built. This hype train is clearly not going anywhere, so we got 60 seconds left on the hype train. 5 subs to complete a level. Why does it 5 subs to complete level 1? The hype train tracker is broken again. Oh, it's because of the anonymous subs that it got broken. Anyway, it's something to complete the train. It is, who knows? 10-ish? I don't know. Probably not gonna happen. Okay. I need to figure out how fast this one is. This is 34.75 speed. That's kind of a lot. So this consumes 5.42 per second, and this one's producing 32. Is that the same? 22. Oh, the other one's, oh, 22, and then this is 5.4, so that would be 4 of those for one of that. Is that possible to do with one? I don't think so. Like, this would technically be correct. And that was the train. Not today. And now we can do this. Yeah, this is a nice ratio. Very nice. Is it working? Not really. Productivity modules, of course. That was a slight surplus of this. The other option is I think this one. This is also at ratio, right? No, not at all. Not at all. How did that get so off ratio? Huh. Oh, because these ones are not. Actually, they don't know that they're supposed to do this. There you go. Yeah, this is perfect ratio. If I hold the mouse here, it's perfect ratio. It gives us about 48 per second. So this, I think, is the one we want. And that's kind of what I already did here. I'm completely at a loss for how to design this. Yeah, that can't go over here. We just can kind of... We can't kind of nothing. Damn it, Fulgora. Heat pipes are not such work. This is... I'm not really caring about the heat pipes right now. I'm just simply looking at a way that I could insert directly, but also have this one being part of the network. And then that would have to be like something like this. And then the heat pipe issue becomes a little bit more interesting, because I have to mirror it as well. So this would be an option, right? Not a pretty option, for sure. And then the next part is, how the fuck do we get something out of this? Right? Because now I need to get stuff out of these, and that's not even possible in any way, shape, or form. Even sort of do that would be nicer. But I'm still very much unable to get... Yeah, it has to be stacked. Does it have to be stacked? Because this is not going on a bus. You know... I was kind of thinking this would be an option. I need one place when it gets in. That'd just be... Then what I was also looking for is like if I was going a built version, then that would actually be a thing that we could do like this, but it would just be a pain in the ass again to do something with it. But if I'm just putting it into boxes like this, then it's actually fine, and then I could do that one as well. Then I still have to have the all this on the other side. And then that could be mirrored. I mean, it's not awful, is it? Is it awful? A little bit awful. Being on top and bottom, it doesn't make a difference. Like, whether it's top and bottom or side by side doesn't make a difference. But let me try that and see what it is that would do. I can't see how that would be any different. Then these would be closer, obviously. Could be, must be closer. But then... And this middle one would be affected by... I guess, I don't know if this is what you meant, but I'm not going to be able to get in here, so I would have to get this further out, and if it goes further out, then it loses the beacons, so this is impossible. So I can't see if this was kind of the idea, then that's scrapped. This one I kind of like. It has something to it. It has a high degree of tileability. I like that. But it doesn't have any other excess, and it just puts into boxes, and this is fine. It's not particularly tileable. Could I make it tileable? Ugh, no. It would have to be something like this to be tileable. Nope, so it can't tile. Damn, that means I can only build one. Unless I get it in from the sides, that means we need to rotate this. Which is okay, I guess. That might actually be even better. And it tiles. Good. And then... That's actually not bad. I keep saying this, and I'm still not surprised. I'm still surprised about. By moving the outer heat pipes a bit more out. Because then it takes way more than one little module of location space, so. Oh, this is also weird. Heat pipes don't really matter, but I'm kind of, yeah, no. Like this one could potentially go a little bit further out, but no, it couldn't because then it's out. So the only thing it can mess with is the heat pipes, sort of giving it more breathing room. And if I wanted to do that, how would I do that? How would I get this thing here to be more belt friendly? How could I get this on a belt? And the only thing I'm thinking about is like a belt from here to here, but that's even not working. Like, I'd love to put it on a belt. Make no mistake, I'd love to put it on a belt. I'd much prefer to put it on a belt. I just can't really see how that would be a thing. So like that one, yes, and then that one. And now it's not going to be stacked, but if it's not stacked, then it doesn't make a difference. So does it? Because this thing here is... What was it? 49? 48? Yes, 48 per second. So we can put 2 of those on one side of the belt, unstacked. No, we can put 30 on the one side. So even this one can't even put on a single belt without stacking. So it's going to be a no. Since I can't stack it, there's no way of making this stacked. But I do like this one. This is pretty simple, pretty neat, and very much at ratio. You can do it with stacking turtles as well? I don't think so. I hate that I have to prove you wrong. But it's so easy to say, oh, I'm sure it's possible. Yeah, but then, like, oh, this one just moves the tile. Yeah, yeah. Then that one moves the tile. Oh, then that one moves the tile. Oh, then that one moves the tile. Like, I'd love to be able to do this. But I'll try. I'll try it. But now I can't get in here. All of this is dead. So that's not an option. This is the shit that no one thinks about when you say, oh, it's possible. Like, how do I... Maybe you don't want it that way, but... Yeah, I can't do it. Move the heat pad outside the underground. Yeah, sure. But how do I get the heat in here then? That's the thing, right? And then the obvious answer is, oh, you just go away and then you make it with a long-handed inserters. And then I'm going like, then it doesn't no stacking anymore. Like, it's a topographical problem. It's a pathfinding problem. Like, if this one and this one connects on a belt without undergrounds between them, then there is no way for the heat pipe to get in here. So it's like, for me, this is the kind of thing that I'm recognizing or looking at is, are there anything that blocks out something else? And if I want to make it, let's say from here to here, then the question is, okay, how do I get that one space in so I can get the heat pipe in? If I can't get that, then there is no way. I can't move the top furnace out. Then it's no longer connected here. It can be a maximum of 3 distance because that's a long-handed inserter. These ones can't be moved out because then they lose the beacon. So, you know, like everything is connected. Red and Surge doesn't stack. So if I can't stack it, it's not worth it. It's useless, and I can't stack it. So I think if you give me 50 more minutes, you'll figure it out. I don't think so. I think this is, for me, this feels like an intractable problem. It might not be, but I don't want to throw an hour into a trivial design like this. And then the next question is, so I have it on a belt stacked. What's the fucking point? I'm not going to bring it back on the bus. It has no value on a belt, right? It needs to be in the logistics network because I need it available for logistics stuff, but I don't need it for anything else. So why do I even, like, the value, you have to weigh the value against the effort, and I don't really see a value at this point. So if I don't see a value, I don't really get why I would want to spend that. If there was like a massive value, then sure, I would spend a little more time, but I don't see a value. All right, so this is the brine. Brine goes here. Okay. Damn it. And this one is... Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, right. This was just putting stuff on the belt, on the bus here. Yeah, that could be anywhere. Never mind that. Whoosh. Goes in. Oh no! The holmium plate. Well, that's luckily easy. Not gonna be... That's not a deal breaker. And this is using 2.4 holmium per second. Good. And then... Whoosh. Look how happy they are. They're very happy. Lights. Perfect spots for lights. This is a great build. And also this build is easy to change into legendary. So we're going to be making this with these out here. How much are we actually taking? We're taking 100, so that's like nothing of this. And I can do that, and then I double it, and then I could do one more, and then the one more would be the legendary one. Because if we get legendary 49, okay. If we get, yeah, should we get that same thing here? Oh, this is because it's next to that. Okay. Yeah, if we get 49 legendaries, then this will easily be enough for one of these. 2 into 6, so it'll be enough. Yes. So I got that here, and this one will then change the recipe to being the same but legendary. Yes, and then this one will be the same but legendary. And then do trash unrequested. And then that's the clever science. Oh, cryogenic. Pave the world. So, that gets us legendary. And I think we might want to cap this. Since we have that, this also probably should be capped. Sweet. That'll give us 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8,000 of that stored. That's not much. That's not even enough. That's 16,000 because that's what we're requesting when the ship comes in, right? Damn, let's just change. There you go. Woohoo! Doesn't look UPS friendly. Why does it not look UPS friendly? It's... Yeah, I have 2 on the entire planet, exactly. Like, ooh, no. Excellent. Next up, so that's both the normal and the legendary, so that's good. Long arm inserters, so why are the long arm inserters worse than normal? Yeah, sure, they swing a lot more, but as long as they don't go idle, then it doesn't really matter. This is a great point of sort of... This is stuff that I really just... It's such a dangerous comment. Like, oh, this is not UPS friendly. And there are lots of people in chat who will actually take that as a reasonable thing to say. Because it is not. It is not at all reasonable. 60-60. We're not even anywhere remotely near a way that we have to worry at all about UPS friendly. There's nothing about this that is... It is running at 10% what the base can run before it starts seeing dip here. So optimizing for UPS makes no sense. Like literally no sense. And even if you did, when I'm in my... No, Dthrax, thank you for the prime. Even in my 10,000 signs per minute base, which was pushing it, then I started, like, I did a test of just doing every single inserter, getting them idle as much as possible. Because you can time it with smelters, with furnaces, so that they are idle, and then they swing, and then they're idle and swing. And you can get a... It's one of those things like, oh, UPS optimized. And I was doing it, and I could see this much of a difference in UPS. Like, it was maybe 0.1 UPS difference by taking 100,000, a million inserters and optimizing them. So that's not it. It's not it. It's not, oh no, there are 2 inserters swinging back and forth. That is not what makes a difference. So those kind of comments are misleading at best. If you go Mega with UPS, you would want a different design, and that might be UPS. Exactly, that's the point, right? This is not a UPS optimized design, and it is never intended to be, and it's also completely irrelevant to start UPS optimizing designs for it. It's the same principle that when you see those overweight men in their late 40s to 50s who buy a super expensive bike that weighs 200 grams less, but you know, he weighs 20 kilos too much. You're optimizing the wrong thing. Just eat less food and you get much more of a weight reduction. It's not your 800 gram bike that's gonna make a difference from you. But it's exactly the same principle. It's like you're optimizing a completely trivial thing when there's maybe just skip lunch. You'd optimize 200 grams away much easier. Yeah. Two-wheel terrorists. I have nothing good to say about the cyclists. But you know it, right? You see men with more money than sense who buy all the expensive equipment before they even do the basic stuff. Yeah, this is not a good design here. Why the hell are we out here? Oh my god, we're so far. Why are we... There's something completely wrong here. Let's go back. You're not working. Go back. What the hell's wrong? We forgot to pick up that. No. Okay, well this is fun. Time to panic. You went way too far out. Oh my god, this is bad. How do we do this? Um, do we have that? Oh, we don't even have the belts. Okay. There we go. And we have that one. That one. This is gonna be... Get that shit out of here. And you're gonna be focused on spoiled first. Get out of here! Blah, 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 blah. You are now space spiders. That's a problem. How much time do we have left? 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 7,000. It's only 7,000 biters spawning now. It's fine. One minute. 1 minute for the worst one. 1 minute 22. So these ones are the worst ones. That's a marginal difference. Come on. Hello, Moon. I just go inside. Yeah, it's very, very close to starting. Timbo! Look at that stream of Zerg. Okay, okay. We are down to 33 seconds. There's still 4,000 left. It's gonna be down to the wire. Another inserter doesn't make a difference. I can't really get more inserters, can I? Did this one down to get something wrong? I can't split it because then it stops for a little bit. Where are we at? I think we're gonna survive. 23 seconds. Oh my god, that's a lot. Nope, that died quickly. That died very quick. Oh, it was so close. There were like 100 left. We're running out of hype trains. Can't believe we forgot that. Yeah, at least we got to see what happened. Well, the title checks out. There was a very much a foreshadowing. Surely the next one. Next one will be redesigned. The good news is we got the blueprint at least. So also the other good news, Timbo is not in chat. So let's not mention this at all. No one mentioned it. All right, this is our little secret. So someone hopefully clip that and don't share it with Timbo, please. He will never know. This is our secret. Just us. Moon was also not in chat when the ship died. I mean, this should tell you that you can't not be in chat if you have a ship. You have to be in chat because otherwise someone will be careless. Yeah, don't mention the war. Wow, it's nice to see a Fawlty Towers reference once in a while. Alright, I'm gonna take a break and cry a little bit here. I should have taken a break long ago. Anyway, now we need to design a new Prometheum ship, I guess. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. Nothing bad ever happened. Next time would be a good idea. Yeah. Can you even detect? No, but you can start a timer that just counts down, and then it wants you. Then you could basically do. You could do two conditions. One is counting down to maybe like 28 minutes, so there's 2 minutes left. And then the other one would count how many eggs. So it basically says if there's 2 minutes left on the timer and there are more than 0 eggs available, and then display the number of eggs. Then you can at least go, oh shit, I have 2 minutes to panic. So yeah. An emergency egg vending system. I kind of don't like it, but I think that we've seen it a few times that it has been. So, yeah. Okay, so what is the next thing we want? We have this one. Let's evaluate what it actually is we want to make on planet. We want to make these two. Those are things we want. And aside from that, it's just a hub, which is just science, and then this science, right? So the only thing we want to do is rocket fuel. Kind of also want to have one that is outbound. Ooh. Where can I get another outbound from you? There. Do I want to do the same thing down here? No, because this has no value at all. Except for going in here. So I will not export the legendary ones. But these, yes. All good. So why is it lost? What? What happened to the ship? Nothing. Yes. What ship? I don't know. What ship? Oh, I don't see a ship. Do you see a ship? Then what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, and neither does Timbo. Remember, neither does Timbo. He knows nothing. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is, this one should actually be, now I remember why it should go on above. Shit. Now I remember why it should go on a belt. Because it needs to go into dedicated launchers. Ah, damn it. I think I need to take you out, because then it kind of obfuscates the fact that I have a legendary one next to a normal one, because I kind of take the normal ones. Another option, since we're just wasting a lot of space here, would be to try to sort of get something like this. Yeah, it takes more than half the space, yeah. What I could do was do this part. There, and there, right? Then I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be a pretty good way of getting... I don't think I want to have dedicated... Oh, do I? Fuck, I don't know. Okay, let's go through it. Do I want dedicated rockets for different things? The argument, yes, is that then I don't spend the time on... What is the argument? All right. The advantage of having them generic so that they all can do everything is that when you need 16,000 or something, boom, you get 16,000 or something because 16 rocket launchers will be active and offer you. The disadvantage of that is that the moment you request it is the moment when every single robot activates, and especially in Aquila, we might not want to get 16,000 divided by 4,000 robots in the air immediately all the time, because that might take a while to keep them happy and recharged. So that would be the argument for sort of slowly as we build it, we just gradually fill up the rockets so that they're ready to go when at a moment's notice. That's a good point. God damn, I'm back to the option here. Because now I'm actually thinking, maybe I don't need it stacked. Ah, hold on. Go away. We can't design on a live thing here. If I don't bring it in here, this is a copy, so we can strip everything down here. That goes out here. Coming and watching it on here is so comforting. You watch a YouTube video and he got got it all together and everything is obvious, but here you can see it's just like the rest of us pulling here, all the possibilities. Yeah. Good night, unpronounceable. I'm thinking if this is an option of using that tile. But it doesn't really matter because I could also just use this tile, right? It would do the same thing and then get us something outbound here. And then on the other side, not that. Ooh, that's a problem actually. It's potentially a problem. It is a problem. I don't think I want. I think I want it like this. Don't know. That matters. Here. Okay, so this is on the top side. This is on the top side. This is on the top side. So if I get that, then it actually is on both sides. And that's how it has to be. Whee. Did it get better or worse from this? These still have to go. That one is no longer there. Left side heap tab is cut off. Okay, this one, yes, also that one. But let's see, this one goes on the bottom side, but these are on the top side. So that means they're on both sides of the belt. If they were all on the inside, on the right hand side, that means they would all be on the top side. This is top side, this is top side, this is not top side. If this could be top side, then I could guarantee that everything came in and then I could do that, but I can't. I'd have to do this one. That heat's there. It's a weird shape. It might work. Yellow chest, top left. Thank you. So we did this instead. Then let's kind of figure out what would that mean for rocket silos, right? Then that would mean I could make 2 rocket silos out here. And then the question is, can it even work? Like, this is too close. Oh, man, making this direct insertion is also really, really bad. Here, I guess. And that would be into 2 boxes. And that would be... Other alternative would be that... No, that's too close. It's not impossible at all to get this, but it's also not exactly pretty. And then the inputs, these here. They're also very doable. No beacon though. Surprisingly not completely ridiculously awful. On the other hand, not exactly great either, but it's something, right? I don't know, this one looks a bit weird. At first that it goes up and then it goes down, but if I could get it... See, the thing I was looking at it, whether I could go in here, but then it would be something like this and then go in, but then I can't heat this. Well, now I have other options, I guess. Right? I have other options for that. Like, I have an option like this. That's another option. There, so they each come in on either side and then they merge in here. This is slightly less awful. Top left smelter not getting input. Huh? This one? It does. Yeah. I like this. Could I make it a little bit tighter? Yes, by doing this. And then doing this. And then... but then it goes in here. That's not actually a good idea. Because then they don't get that synergy here. And this is the middle of this, and that will be right here and right here. This will be covered by the next one. Oh, oh, what? Oh, right. But it's still an automatic, but it's just, how did they get that? But it didn't. It was just, yeah. Sure. How much is actually changed from one to the other? I like it, the fact that it's in here, but then I'm only getting 4 dedicated ones. Then these here should definitely be like that, so that they will also have a stack. Good night, Moon. Thank you for joining. It's just that 2 rocket launches is not enough for 49 per second. But again, something is going to be used for nope. Something is going to be used for something else. No. I like this. It's just kind of starting a trend that I'm not sure I'm going to keep up. Like, for example, then I should do the same thing for this part. Oof. I think we're just going to brute force it and kill everything here. Well, if we are, because that's kind of what I'm doing now. Brute force and ignorance. We're going to take this. Get over here. So this will only give us 4, so that gets us how much is this the rocket capacity here? Oh, hello. Be nice if you could manually insert it without. Yeah, why is that one not working? Okay. Yeah, robots. So this gets us, I didn't even see it, I saw it here, 500. So this is only like 2,000, 4,000, that's not much. Fulcrum Snake, thank you for the prime, and welcome. Should I just make 2 more? So that we can, because if I look at this, no, not this one, the other one. That one. You want 16,000 of that. And now I built something that can launch, okay, I thought that was in the warning, launch 4,000, which is not really enough. So if I double it, it can launch 8,000, and then that'll at least be half of it. Beacons for the rockets? I don't think that's necessary. Because it'll launch twice and then it'll go out. speed 6.6, and this is, yeah, okay, we'll do it. Sure, since we have room for it, then let's just do that. And there's an acute lack of lights here. Honestly, why not? I don't really see a point. What's the disadvantage of just making 2 more? It's like, oh no, I use a little bit more resources. Maybe. Maybe it'll be a problem. Might also be a little bit difficult to heat it all up. Real reason, a silo speed of 4 is already above animation speed. Yeah. That sounds very reasonable. Which means that one, and that one, and that one, and that one should go out. Maybe not this one, but whatever. They should just have one beacon assigned each, which is this one, cover these two, and then that one has to be technically put down there. And these do not need to be here. Unless I choose to make the legendary out here. But no, I'd rather make the legendary as a separate one. I think. Ah! The legendary one should be a belt-based one, or a robot-based one. So that means now I don't have that blueprint with me. Oh, maybe I do. Buffer, come on. Come on, buffer. That's the buffer we need. Right? Yes. So that would be over here. Or would it be over here? I don't know if I like having them so close. I really like having one space, one space, one. But it might get... it won't be too far. I don't really need that many things to build. And this is then going to be the legendary one. This is the brine. And isn't it just this again? Yeah, it's exactly that one. And it goes, yay! And these two are out. And you, how? Oh, right, that's kind of understandable. There we go. Good, so that's the legendary ones. These look really dark. That is a lot of stuff we can launch, but that's the only thing we really need to export in quantity here. And science. Alright, it's time for us to make the science. The legendary science. We don't need any scrub science anymore. Two. That's gonna be here that we build it. See, I'd love to build this, but it does not power, so. Oh, crap. Oh, concrete. Really? Concrete? How are we not making uranium fuel cells on Novus anymore? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. Oh, no. I fixed that on my YouTube episode, but I did not fix it here. Fuck. Oh, yeah. No, I did. This, that one. We still need a source of this. Okay, well that kind of sucks. Has to be here, because otherwise, without... From here, you can't place this one, but you can place this. But if this one doesn't connect back here, then it doesn't have any power, and therefore it doesn't move further out. So, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we got all that. Hmm. Yeah, this is what, with this coverage we should be fine. Yep. Alt scroll wheel to switch different qualities. I think that's actually honestly better to do this. Just get that out here. And then we're gonna get some kind of inbound. Yeah, it shouldn't actually be down here. Now that I look at it, it should be up here. Should have been that path here. And then we need to get it inbound. This is also weird. Serves very little purpose. Except that actually we might need it now. So what I need to do now is drag the sulfur all the way out here and drag a belt, fully stacked belt, backwards. And then reestablish this mining thing. And, oh, by the way, you can still go, because I don't care. You have 98 of those. Fish breeding, I have no need for fish breeding. I don't know what the purpose of fish breeding is. So, spidertrons, woo, but I have no. Fixing cables, yeah, I can't remember what that mod is called. Okay, legendaries, let's see. If I build one here, 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 that seems okay, right? Where do we get our power poles from? Ew. I know. These are the kind of infrastructure things that are just so boring to do after a million hours of Factorio. Like, man, you just know that you can just pour an hour, half an hour down the drain at least. Oh, 175? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That is pathetic. Yep, no, none of that science. Really? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so where do we get our inbound? This one is also like fundamentally a bad idea, but okay. Can we just kill this one? Doesn't seem that valuable. There we go. Because then I can just take this and go straight through. Much easier.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Tallman. Ooh, tier 2 for 67 months. Thank you so much. Up. Please don't collide.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
New subscriber as well. Sussex, thank you for the new Prime. Brand new Prime. Yeah, and one more. And then to figure out where the next one goes. I guess we kill this. No. And there. So that should be one part. And then the other part should be below, above, next to, what? I don't know. Does it make sense to go out here and then drag it down? But then I get collision with that. And if I drag it up, then it's gonna... It's not really gonna be a big collision, right? That one can just go up here. And... slowly, slowly we're bringing it home. This is, oh, the ammo belt. Okay, but that ammo belt could be here, and then no one would care. Okay, now we need some of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a beacon right there. Happy. Happy. Happy, right? And then it's pretty slow. So it just goes like 1 level in and then 2 lines out. And the 2 lines out, they will just merge back to 1 and be thrown into that. Okay, so right now it's just templating. And then we'll take the whole damn thing and move it afterwards. And that means we also need some junk power poles. Wow, we're gonna old school here. Actually, what is the speed of this? Nothing much, honestly. Let's see now. Oh. Also here. I know you do it for consistency, but aren't you hurting your throughput with a single pump at each block? Nope. I do it just... I need to do it a few things placed. But this is 1200. And this is consuming 400... 39. So, nope. 1200 is perfectly fine. Oops. Alright, now. That's still pretty junk, isn't it? It is... like this. That should be fine. And then, of course, I just misplaced the whole damn thing. So let's just put it up here. Good. And then that gets in here. And that should be getting us somewhere. Ugh, I can't even look at this. Missing belt on the far right. I don't see it. $300. So that's fine. Would this have been enough? Yes. It'll take me an hour to do a build. Okay, well, thank you. Oh, they're so cute, these slow little belts here. Oh, they're so cute. And you're finally working. Yay, we got one. Yay, we got one more. Yay, 53 suddenly. It goes a little bit quicker suddenly. And it's up to 53. I don't know. That's weird, actually. They produce 10 at a time, so I don't know how a few crafts just ended there. That's another 10, and then that's another 10. Yeah, okay. 70. Okay, we should be fine in a short while. How much did we constrain it at? 500. Perfect. So next time it comes back, it's going to be fine. Oh yeah, not even, yeah, we can do a legendary one. Yeah, sure. What I also need to make sure of is I don't lose this. Yeah, okay, so this one is just shuffling it around until it becomes, but only when it's more than 1,000. So I should always have 1,000 of this so I can produce it with that one, right? So no problem. Interesting that we are not... Okay, we are getting the last 12 in here. Good. And look at that. Once in a while we get one. I think this is fine. No reason to spend more time on this. Right, Aquilo. And the reason why we got stuck on Aquilo, we went back and found that error, was because I was waiting for something to come in, and that was, oh, concrete. Well, the concrete has arrived. Sweet. Now, legendary science. I think I want to do something like this build. I really like this build here. So I want to kind of toy with the idea that this is how we're going to do the next part. Like that. I don't know, but something. Also provoke them to build more of these. Oh, I guess power cells went poof when you did quality coverage and never got them back up running. Yes, exactly. Because I was like, I looked at it and I was like, that's 50,000. That's plenty. And then poof, legendary, or they were gone. Okay, so now we need to do this build. This build is really polished. These two are just like, let me get this build in here and toy with it a little bit. Because I feel that it should be turned. Okay, I need it to feel, I feel something. Takes out. Good. So let's just heat up and try to see if we can do something better. I'm really feeling that there's a better potential. Like, for example, here, this is now reaching too far. We could use this area for that, right? There's something here that tells me that this would be a better design. Yes, much better. Because then it can reach through here. And that one is not super essential right now. Let's do this. I like this much better. That's a really nice build. So, each one of these producing 6. That's not going out on this build like this. It's going out... Oh, it is, but it's going out in... Wow, look at that. That's so awesome. Yeah. I like this. This is really nice. And it also tiles really nicely because, yeah, so I can... I'm gonna need to be at this distance. Because I need a splitter first. Yeah. Then you split. You pick up, and these two will be legendary freaking science. Sweet. Oh, I like this. I like it a lot. The only thing I don't like is the fact that I forgot something. I forgot to build these two here. But... well, yes, we did forget that. But we maybe build it over here. That may be the first thing we do. Yeah. I will definitely take you out. Definitely take you out. Because that's the only consumer of this part, so it should be fine. I really don't want anything on the north side of this here. Honk. Trash unrequested. Oof. Did we make a disjoint robot network? Not quite, but almost. There. Oh, Prometheum sign. Is that Prometheum signs in the filter? Yeah, it's definitely not it. Unfortunately, that is what we do not have. The one that got away. Okay, why are we not making any rocket silos? Steel! You gotta be kidding me. Why are we not getting steel? Is steel something we get in? We got a much nicer setup on YouTube where I have a platform hovering above. That's such a cool idea, by the way. So how are we dealing with that here? You're old school, bringing in some steel. Yes, 1,000 steel. That's not a lot. And you're bringing it in from Navis? Who does that? Yeah. What happens in second Prometheum ship? We don't talk about the second Prometheum ship. It went the way of the dodo. Oh yeah, this is actually really nice. I should go up here and find wherever I have some Prometheum. No, not some Prometheum. Some good old fashioned. There we go. That's science. And here's some science. If you see another one box with science in it, just go like there, and then I'll find it. How much we got? There's an easy way of doing it like this. It's only there. Okay. There's still 38,000 of the other ones. Ugh. Pretty close. Whoop. Perfect. Why did this not get placed correctly? Now they're connected. I like this. Oops. Yeah, this is a weird setup. Actually not correct. Like, this should be how it's set up. Do we also need that? I don't know. Removes the need for this. Yes. Are these light blue? No. Have you thought about redesign Navis? I have, but I'm not going to. I've thought about it, yes. Oh, that's funny. I've been copying some template. Oops. That has a random thing, And these ones are... No, they're not automatic. They are. Good. None of these... No, they're not automatic. I'm an idiot. There we go. Yeah, rockets on missing requested test. That was the next thing we were going to do. I just didn't want to request all the stuff in there when we were not really sure if that was going to be needed. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is such a beautiful build. I like it. So this will launch... how much is this? This is 1,000, so this is 4,000. And then another 4,000 afterward, immediately afterwards. And then it'll have to get in there. I don't know. What do you think about that? Do you think that it's enough for a science ship to sort of be able to launch 8,000 immediately, and then it'll just be at the speed that we are crafting rockets? I think so. Save some pipes around the middle and join the halves. Huh? Don't know what you mean. Don't care. This, I like it. It also has like a nice symmetrical feel to it, so I'm good. Could get this one up here. Could I? No, not really. I could take this one out and make it over there, but that wouldn't do any damn thing, really. No, I like it. Okay, so this is the fresh one. And now we need to make... Huh. Why are you here? Shouldn't you be on... You should be down here. Oh no, now we're doing things on both sides. Alright, let's design something on this side that is these two. A little icy patch. That one? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Ah, so close. Well, it should be fine. It'll go around. The heating. And also just get these out here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Mark the Young, thank you for the 58 months. Liquid Blast is looking interesting. It is very interesting. It's also quite effective, honestly. As long as this does not get to be a bigger than it's allowed to be. Now this will only give us 25 or 20. Yeah, it's called 26. So that's 26 signs per second times 6, because that's what it's corresponding to. So it's 156 signs per second. This means that when this is going, it's going to be the best planet. Yeah. Samagod, hey, good evening. Just came by to keep the streak and say hi. All right. Well, hi and good streak. Happy streaking. I know. You know, I know. It has to happen, right? It's never going to be, it's going to be idle all the time. And we also don't even have, if it works, double it. I'm not, okay, let's instead work on a design for this one. Let's have a look at this. And then, okay, this is far away from anything that's useful. There we go. So let's get there. Let's have a look. Oh, let's start here. 450 per second. I think that's enough. This one converting 122, that is not enough. So what if you can just screw that and get that? Yeah, that's stupid. It's only 172, but the power is 15 megawatt is not even that bad. What's the power like? Look at the... Ah! Oh no! Oh, 100 megawatt. Oh no! You don't have working pipes? No, I know, because that's I don't have this one built. That's why I'm building it. Yeah. I kind of wish that science was also a concern. Power would also be a concern. But we just plop down this one, and if we suddenly see that we are actually using it, we just plop down another one. It's, yeah, it's a little bit silly. I think we need to do this as 2 different builds, I think. Yeah, I don't want to jam it to that's 4.5. Can we just kill this? So I'm thinking up here we're gonna build something along the lines of that one. About this. Cool. Doesn't need to be looking exactly like it, but this one is now 450. Some of this, 3 of that, and 3 of that. Okay, so those are just coming in. It's so low. I forgot my sign. Am I break again? We were just I'm 20 minutes late on my breaks. Anyway, let's have a look at this one to see, is it working now? Does it have 2000? Yes, okay. And now it's working towards Aquilo, so that's perfect. Good. I will be back in 2 minutes, then we'll continue and get this one up and running. Be back in a bit. Hey, we got this thanks to our now new 2000 that came in. And it's not working, and we are going to continue on this one. I don't even know if there's any argument for getting more than one. Like 2,500? Sure. Sure. Oh, they need to go. Technically, they don't. There, and here. That's fine. And then it's just this one for the inbound. And then on the outbound side, I think we need a box. There's no solid outbound. So once we have this, it's just pushing it back out onto the belt. Sure. Okay, then I guess we can make this a little bit closer. And maybe that's a better place to make it. Got it. So, this is the top one. Happy. Next one is the one we... There we go. There we go. They are now 2 of the 3 of the 4 things. And the last 2 are just coming out. And then you're going to get out here into the first line. Sure. So that means we now have a full line out here. Oh, there you go. No push from a box. I could get it. Oh, this is actually max range. Would I want a pump? Like a pump is actually just making it worse. That it's so annoying that it feels weird that pumps are making things worse. Yeah. That's probably not what I wanted. And 450 per second. Is that a lot? Is it not a lot? I don't even know. I'm kind of ignoring chat when you're just talking about lemons, so let me know if you want to talk about something else than lemons. Here. 8 modules gone. This 72 is not a lot. But on the other hand, this is also like really, really simple to do. Because it's simple, I get flustered and don't know what to do. Like this means that it's impossible for me to get the power through here. So I don't like that. This would mean that it's asymmetric. I don't like that. This one would make it super easy to get there. Super happy. Except that's not really what I want, is it? That should be fine. And then... then that's a problem. Why is this difficult? It shouldn't be. I think it's because of my... it doesn't focus on symmetry here. Like that is probably the best way. Here. I can't come up with anything that is not ugly. But then I don't need this one, do I? Ah. Slightly less awful. Now what? Then I would like to put it here as the output, but that's not happening. Could you end up jamming with warm fluid? Yes, I could. Like that. Should be better. Why not a single machine with more bacons? Because I tend to avoid the many bacon method, but I can see the merits right now. Let's try that for a change. Maybe not 12, but some. How fast is this? I don't know. It doesn't really give me a sense of... like, how much is 163? It might be like way more than we need, because honestly, where are we needing it? Here? And this is needing 12, so... eh. It's something. I don't think I need the last bits. Two away from ideal, because this one... oh. It's gonna bump into... this is the closest I can make it, so I need to move it 1 tile over, 2 tiles up. Yes, exactly at maximum distance. That one and that one. And the next one is here. And that goes in. Then I do not have a box. Do I want a box? I don't think I do. Like, why would I want a box? That's a little bit erratic sound. How expensive is this? 18. What if I do that? Then it costs nothing. 4 megawatt. feed fusion reactors. Yes. I think I'm going to be building this part over here as a little, build my little hub. I don't know if I, oh, this is the one we need, right? This one also has a need for it, right? So that we need, and also in legendary format. Ooh, so we do need to expand our bus. Oh, hold on. Because now we're actually approaching the max distance. Oh, it's 200, so it can go up to 320, so we can extend it a little bit further. And so we do. There. Something is happening. 722 of those missing. Oof. Oh, no, not at all. Interesting. So now it's just the concrete. Should be fine. They'll be coming in at some point, that concrete here. You have tons of concrete, and you are... Oh, you just... Oh, you're... Oh, right, you're filling up with concrete now. Oh, that's nice. You don't have any of that. So I guess we'll just allow you to go loop around. And when you come back next time, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ish. So that works. I kind of wanted it to be up here now. Right? Wouldn't I? Didn't I? Because like these are sort of supporting actors. I don't know. We'll put it down here. Okay, so the next one we want to design is actually has to be designed here. So there's not a lot of room. But we do have the design already. We do have the design here. So that is part of the design, and there are also some weird things. Then chips where this one is. I can't do that because I need two. I need one for chips and I need one for legendary chips. So that means it's chips and legendary chips. Crisps. I don't know. So if our legendary signs, we're not even making the normal signs anymore. Because I don't feel that the chips should be the first thing, because that's actually the final thing we build on this planet. Yeah, okay. So then we're just gonna yell at this ship. Davis, where are you at? Engines. Why are we getting engines from here? Shouldn't that be from Volcanus? That's always... Volcanus is better at engines, right? At least it is on my YouTube series, which is impossible for me to keep track of by now. Yep. I don't think... It's better now. There you go. Oh, it feels so bad. Whatever. Don't look at it. Connect the pipes for science. Yes, let's actually get the science going. This is going to be the fresh one, which means that it's going to be in conflict here. Oh no. Oops. And the output. I like this way of sort of... It's consistent way of engaging them. All right. Then the next thing is just the input. This is times 50. Do we like that? Seems like a lot, but okay, maybe that's fine. Set requests. Where are the cubes? Still some cubes. Yeah, more science. Yes. This is overfilled and overfilled. And that goes in here. Half in here and the other half in here. Good. There you go. So that should be ready to launch. Okay, so we're at Gleba and we're just waiting for the time to pass, and then we go to Aquilo where we drop off our concrete. So, heading to Aquilo. We'll be there in a couple of minutes. And then we get the concrete, and then we can do the design. Let's actually just take this design and... yeah, there's nothing good about this design. The one thing though we want to see is how much does it make? It makes 2%. Ah, that's underwhelming to say the least. Also, what the hell is this? Let's start by... woohoo! So, 3.6. Where are the productivity modules? Seriously? Now that they're here. It was just bad copy paste. Okay, so now we're up to 6 point per second. That is underwhelming. Eight. What would be the number we want? This also needs to be exported like this. So I don't think I want more than this. I think I want to design pretty close to how this is made. Hey, there comes the concrete. We got 2,000 concrete inbound and the 1.7 is already gone now. Hey, next time we'll get the rest. Well, it does kind of move through, so the only thing we need is the output on one of these sides. So that could be the one that has the most space. That's here. Oh, this is 5, a little bit more in between. Okay. I get it. Yeah. And this one. Yeah. Now what? Still 8. Oh, because they're now no longer affected by both. Well, that's stupid. We can get that on the outside. So the next one. Huh. Maybe I actually want this to be closer. Voila. Okay. But then we have the problem that I need to sneak it by here, which is not going to happen. So there is unfortunately a problem. This, unfortunately. And that's going to go out, out, and in, and in. And then I can get a... And if I want to, I can get ingredients. Oh, they're already connected somehow. There. Okay. And then multiply by 50. That seems like a good number, like 100, 200 of each. Yes, and that'll go in here. And I will not set this one yet. Hello, Asheron. Welcome. Scaling on Aquilo today? Yes. Flip machines, fluids. Oh, yeah, I did. Didn't flip only one, but it flipped all of them, so. This is a thing, I guess. And it's making 11.6. I think that's a good number. Now the next question becomes, how can I get this aligned with my new favorite idea, this one. Ah, no problem at all. Well, now I'm again wondering if this is feasible. Because I could then go around. Because that would enable me to go in here. That actually seems a little nicer. That is coming from the corner. This heating is so fun. It can be frustrating at times, but it is a fun design. I like this. And these are hard-coated, so that's good. And that beacon is not tempered. There. This is a cool design. I don't know if I like this. This seems a little bit useless. Because why not just, like, why would I not just set it up to what I want? Oh, Davis, where are you at? You're good. Okay, so Aquilo, how much are you requesting? Oh, that's a lot of ice. Ah, 110,000 ice. Oh my god, I need to do something about it. Oh, fuck me. Where's the ice requester? 10,000 ice. Okay, that's fine. What the hell happened to all this stupid ice? Why are you not working? Enable when it's over 10,000. Why are you not over 10,000? Because you're not hooked up to anything. Because you're supposed to be... You're waiting for someone else to be part of the team. And then that one connects, and then it connects there. So I thought actually it was working, but it was not. How do I not have... And then substations. Why you know substations? Are we not exporting substations anymore? Ah, we're not exporting from here, we're exporting it from somewhere else maybe. I don't get why we're not doing that. Well, now we are. It's probably coming from... Well, okay, so this is just killing our stuff. Go, 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 go. This could have been done smoother. A lot smoother, actually. It's so much smoother that I think this is kind of silly, but whatever. I can just not look at it and it works perfectly. This is a good build, and does it work? No. Doesn't work because... Oh, right. 100? 100. 100? 100? And lo and behold, 200. Yay! Sweet. Come here. Copy, paste, and smash. Looks better like this. And then you can be happy. Ooh, there's a hole. And you are not connected yet. This is the wastes. Got it. And the other one is the good stuff, which is coming here. Ooh. So now there's no longer connection here, but it's connecting all the way around. These ones, they're burning. They're losing power because we just extended down here. How about that? And these are going to be... And they can be full, right? Do heating towers work on space platforms? Nope, they don't. That would have been nice, because you could use them to annihilate biters, for example, or power. Did you build the bus on Aquilus? Seems I missed something. Mm-hmm. Liquid bus and trains. So yes, you probably missed something. Those are not crafting legendaries. No, that's correct. I'm not crafting legendaries. Because these are going to the spaceship. How much do they stack? 200! Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, never mind. They are going to, for example, Moon. Here, you're requesting. No, you're not. Why the hell are we requesting it? What do we need it for? Oh, you filter for legendary. Oh, okay. Old habits die hard. Hold on. Stop. What are we even doing this for? So, maybe just... Prometheum science. Yes, okay, good. So we knew it needed for Prometheum science. Good. And this will only launch 2, 4, 6, 8, and then another 800. So 1600 here. Like 5 of those would be perfect, because that would be 2000. Just turned it off. That's intended, because I didn't want to craft it if I didn't... if I couldn't come up with a reason why I wanted it. And then I want to do the same thing, but for legendary, because I need the legendary. I need the legendary for what, again? I need the legendary for the hub crafting, I guess. Right? If we look at this. Here. What is it used for? Legendary, legendary. Legendary, no, not legendary. No. Nope. Got it. A legendary, right? So legendary railguns and legendary here. Those 3 things need legendaries, and they need quite a lot. 50, 250, and 100. So, oh yes, legendaries it is. And then I'll make those over here, because otherwise it kind of breaks this symmetry. Do you have any Shattered Planet ships? No, they are gone. I don't know. Do you need legendary, but not in rockets? I don't need it to sort of dedicate it into rockets, but I need it, and then could also put it into rocket. But this is pissing me off. Why? Why? Okay, where are you? Here? Maybe I should actually make it somewhere else. This instead. Just get like that from novice. Fulgora? Mm-hmm. Is it coming in? Oh, this is just waiting. It's not because it's not coming in, it's just waiting for the concrete to fill up. Oh, that takes forever, that concrete. Wow. Do they only come in by 300 for one? 300 concrete in one stack? Why can I not see the stacks? Oh, rocket capacity 100. Oh, no. Yeah, I needed it in the request chip. Yes, I did. But that doesn't matter at all. Here. It just felt weird that it was not being distributed to other planets. But if they have it, they're not going to receive it. Well. It's under new administration. So this is the one that we want. And it's stuck here at this location. And then there's a long way around. Couldn't I just exceptionally maybe just do this? Yeah, I can do that. It's just going to take a while before it's done with all of these. Coming in 900. Oh, hello. Shh. Shh. No one say anything. No one. Hello, Timbo. Good to see you. What's up? Hope you're having a good and productive day. Nothing to see here. Literally nothing. He knows. He doesn't know anything. Just keep... Yeah. Alright, we're getting this one in. Yeah, you're taken over by biters. It happens. It was... I did a valiant effort to save. Oh, why? Oh, okay. Why do we want... Why is this not coming in? Oh, this is all... Because we're still struggling here. Good. So we got that one. That's the one we really needed. And then I'm going to go this one over to novice because that is the right place to make it. Okay, so these are now coming in finally, and then we should see one shipment here and one shipment here for the next two that gets available. There you go. That's one, and then that one is happy. Cool. Once we feel confident that they are in the air, we'll send it. This chat is full of snitches. Yes, but why is there no clip? Why we didn't see a clip? I never saw anyone post a clip in chat. This is the very clippable moment, and no one. Oh, look at that legendary burner and turtles. I feel so dirty. Was it today? It was very much an hour ago or something. The thing is, it's easy to find in the VOD because it's always on stream. Either there's a Timbo up here or there's no Timbo up here, so it's easy to see when it happened. It was basically the start of the stream. We fixed some things on the ship and made sure that everything worked, and then I sent it out. And then the problem was that it went out, but it did not have enough quantum processors, so it went out and couldn't convert the biter eggs into Prometheum science because it didn't have the quantum processors. And then they were just slowly just getting used up more and more. And then I just happened to look at it when they were like 1 minute and 45 seconds left on the biter eggs, because it was 280 1,000 kilometers out in the field. And then I panicked. I managed to get it was like 8,700 eggs, and we managed to get down to, I don't know, a couple of hundred eggs. I actually thought we were gonna make it. It was so close. It was like 23 seconds. All right, that's good. And they all spawned. Like, oh. So it's like Twitch hype trains. There's 15 seconds left and then suddenly it just ends for no reason. Oh, research science. It's never gonna happen. Let's get that instead. Can we get any kind of Promethium science? Is there anything that needs... Not Promethium, this... railgun damage. We'll take another railgun damage. Sure. We'll take that because then we can actually use a little bit. Railgun shooting speed. Yeah, we'll take one of those as well. I think that might actually be... Wasn't it like level 4 that was the lax? So we might actually have some value that is untamed. I'm gonna take this. Nope. And still this one. That's why we were waiting. We were waiting for you to get in here to send off some things like that one. Interesting why it's not coming in. Oh, now it says 0. Perfect. So it's coming in here. Yay! Okay, the railguns are researching ridiculously quick. There we go. We don't think that railgun damage beyond 5 is worthwhile, right? 200. Let's just get to 200. That seems like a great number. Then it seems happy. Yeah. And this will now be outputting into a box of goodies. That will be legendary. There. Perfect. And I don't need more than this. This is making 11 point something, and our science is consuming none of it. Oh, right. Okay. Because that's not what it's for. To get more from legendary coal? Yeah, they can do that, but it's not really valuable. Okay, let's get this inbound. That's gonna be here. That is the last of our bus on Aquilo. The last thing we want on the bus is coming in now. And there. And this. Trash unrequested. Legendary. Legendary. Woohoo! I don't need more than this. This is 11 per second. And then once we have all of this, I guess we just start destroying everything else that's old. Because this is kind of shit. Yeah, that's a bad build. You're also a bad build. And then we just have to be a little bit mindful about just not killing important things like our heating to our power plant, for example. That's kind of essential. Kind of important. Hechu, thank you for the 62 months. Very much appreciated. And welcome home. This is such a good design. Too bad we're not using it. This I killed, right? No, I did not kill it. Then absolutely do that. And hold on, what's our logistics network saying? Okay, the ice has disappeared. It was at 110,000 ice suddenly. That's gone. We are not making any normal science anymore. This we don't need, but I'm a little bit afraid to just remove it. This part, I kind of want to build it again at a better place. That's actually also a build that we don't have. Huh. I think we should have that built on our... here. Maybe towards the end or something. Okay, I'm gonna kill all of these random old builds. Oh, that's a lot of junk. Trash unrequested. Trash it! This is a little bit of a shame that this is no longer being used. How much do we have left? 149 is not much. What is this? This is power plants of uselessness. This thing. Do I dare take it out? Let me just check my... This is my plant here. The one thing I did not have here is I'm actually not exporting that. And I think I should. Just a little bit. Because we do need it for one thing. There. No, at the start. What at the start? What? No. I don't know about what start because now it's a while since I looked at it. What did I do? How about next time you make a timer? Yes, we did talk about that. So don't worry. We are easily gonna forget that when we start building the next ship. I just want to start. Yeah. Build the gap. This is not a gap. There's a build and a space and 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 a build and a space. Build, space, build. You see the point? But that build, you really insist on this build being on top. All right. It really doesn't like being on top. It is a bottom build. Reason why is that now we're kind of double using this one, and that is forbidden. It's not allowed. Uh-huh. And then this one. Go, 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 go. All right, we take this out. Yeah. Then we can build one here if we want to. I'm not actually sure I want to, because now this one is going to be awful. Now I need to branch it down here. Might actually be good to do that, because, oops. And I can say, please go on that way. There's nothing using that, but whatever. So let's see. This ice platform was actually not half bad. It is not also not very good because it's actually limited on the input side. All right, let's just design it from scratch. And it's gonna come in here. From that. There. In here. Maybe like this. Yeah, that's not good. Mm-hmm. And then ammonia is easy. Oh, this could actually still work. And on the other side, it is 5-1, so this can easily be long-handed inserters. And then we can do another, or something like this. Yeah, maybe beacon. Yes, I was planning on making a beacon there. Surprise beacon. Woo! Like that, right? And then it gets a little bit different numbers if I actually do that. Ooh, 3 per second. Woo! But it's not actually very much. It's still not very much. Damn. Oh, this is not correct. Should be like this. Ah, that's so close. That is so freaking close. I want that. It's possible. It's possible. It's not awful. So. The inbound. 200. That's not so bad. And each of those is 51. Let's do that. And each of them is 1 outbound. Okay, so I guess these are just going into boxes by themselves, or do they want to bring them into one box? It just seems like if I do this, it gets worse because now I need to power this, but boxed, I don't power box. They're just there. Done. This is a nice build. An ice build. A nice build. An ice build. Whatever. Yep. And then I power. And then I obviously need to... Oh, no! You're in the way. Go. Working? Yes. Interesting that it started working again, but it wasn't stuck because you would always be able to just delete them out here. Well, it's working now. Oh yeah, it's because I'm also consuming the ammonia, of course. So now it's consuming both. And then whatever, one of them will stall out. Right. Ooh, I forgot this one. That's actually an important build. How are you deciding how many heat towers you put down? Put down more. They don't cost anything. I'm going to remove the old base. Yeah, the stuff that I don't like, I'm going to remove. Like, eventually I want to remove most of it. Like, what is this? I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's a recirculating thingy, but it's mainly going up here. So if I remove this, then I can remove everything else. Put it above warm to cold? No. I could put it just in a box like this. Just go like, hey, that's a thing. Let's make it less awful than this. You're requesting a lot, and you are producing when there's less than 10. And I don't like this linear way. Because I then also want you to be requesting the steel in here. There you go. That's a less linear way. And then these are, of course, going to be proper builds. Yeah. You are requesting what we have, and you are going to request that one. Ah, 37. Sure. And then I am going up here and then deleting this. And that should be brought down to our new location. So now the next part is I insert the barrels to rockets. Oh, that's a great idea. Shit. Then this damn thing here has to be stopped. Then it has to be a proper build. If it needs rockets, then it needs proper spacing. What is the length of this? This is 236. 272, but it's only these two that I care about. 236 for both of them. Okay, so this is not working. This looks like one that hasn't been spoiled by branches and stuff. Yeah? So how would that work? And now this is direct insertion, except it's not really direct insertion, but it's still like kinda. Move the legendary chips with no, I'm not moving them. They're supposed to be a space between. It's consistent. That is the planet, and that is the materials. Exactly. Now what? Because this will only allow 2 of them inbound, and that will be how many of those barrels? Why can I not see the barrels? Because I can't craft them. That one. Fill this barrel. Where's the output item? This one. 100. That's all I needed. I just needed to know that it was 100. Which means that I can launch 400 here. But I'd really like to be doing this. Because it needs 1600 when it comes back into this planet. So just getting 1600 in, done, would be nice. And then it gets a little bit more complicated with this part, because I'm gonna have to do something like this. It's not going to be a complicated build, but still need to make sure that it's something. And then flip like that. And then a rope port. And another rope port. Another rope port. Yeah, they're not going to work because they're not going to... This is not going to be powered, but whatever. This one we can power, but this one we can't really do. But we can build it here. I like that this planet just forces us to build completely different way. And I like it. Alright, this is good. A little light. And then some... So that goes in, except... Kill that. Do you need those three chests? No, I don't really need those 3 chests though. Right. Because I have those. Doesn't matter. Just get all of it. It's 480 in each, plus 100 in here. So it'll be more than enough to launch everything at once. Good, so those are done, and we have deleted this. Where are all the other barrels? They're here. That's a lot of barrels, by the way. 28, not really. They are there. And that one. That's also like, then we just have a random thing here that does something. This should be going into these. $91. Why do they go up here? Seriously. Oh, it's fluoroketone, hot fluoroketone. Who cares about that? Ah, those are junk. Don't want that. Okay, that's why they're not coming down here. But anyway, we got it now. Yes, 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 and yes. So they're ready to launch. Sweet. This is a nice setup as well. And a little light. Nope, we got a light there. Sweet. I think that this is done. Okay, what else do we need? I love this one. Have I mentioned how much I love this design? This is so cool. It looks so good. Completely symmetrical and completely inside of a block and tiles. Why does it have a one random normal efficiency module? Because that should intrigue you. That should be like, well, that's enticing. It's not actually getting there in there very fast. Are you slacking? You're slacking. 200. Okay, it's only producing at 217. Now it's 317. Okay, and the power is 27 megawatt. Whatever. Keep going. And this one is just chugging along nicely. Just idling. Okay, but this is like 300, and that means it's plenty when we get here. Sweet. Still can't keep up, but that's to be expected. And these will just fill up. And once they're filled, then they're good, and we can easily go for the next one. Right, so what do we not need anymore? Like all these stupid power plants, they're so annoying. Like, this is already turning into a typical me moment, right? Like all those stupid power plants, what do they need them for? Well, let's have a look at how much fuel this one is, or how much this is producing. It's producing, all of this damn thing is producing 4.4. Go away now. Now, unfortunately, this also means that I don't have this anymore. Is that important? Kinda. So I think I want to move this somewhere else, because we are kind of running that out. And this is also running out. And this one, I don't need that anymore, because that's also been taken care of. Damn, I love this cleanup. I wish I loved cleaning up as much in real life as I do here in this glorious little game. This thing, I don't even know what the point of this is. It goes somewhere, nowhere. It literally goes nowhere. And this is only going in here, so that's also dead. Oh, this is glorious. What are the odds that we just mess up so much that we end up killing our power? 100%, I guess? Oh, there's something here at that one. Yeah. I don't need you. I mean, I might need it for heating, but... Where are you going, by the way? Into here, into there. Okay, but that's also gonna be gone anyway. We need these connecting once in a while, just to make sure. And then we don't have power here. That's understandable. That means we have a disjoint robot network, which is not great. And we can also just make some of these once in a while somewhere. And now it's time for removing all of this. Whew, that's a big one. Yeah. Oops. It's completely empty by now. The nuclear power plant has been idle for a long time. I'm not even putting anything in here. So that nuclear power plant can also go away. That was our first proper build on this planet. No little productivity in the fusion cells. Good point. I mean, we're moving it anyway because it has run out here, but that needs to be fixed. And these I don't like at all. They were a bad design, a desperation attempt, or a desperation design here. Probably gonna need some power though, or some heating. Let's just throw one of those in here. This is also kind of useless. Where's this going? This is going up there to no end. Okay, so again, completely out. I mean, we did spend a lot of time on building the replacements, so the fact that we're actually seeing the effects of it is nice. Let's have a look at Roboport coverage. It's intact. Are there any bonus hours today? Not even close. Not even close. We got a level 1 hype train and that's all there was. So, and I also forgot my 11 o'clock break, so I guess this is going to be one of those short, sweet streams where we, yeah. Look at this crap. I can't even. What? I mean, never say never. We've had like amazing last second things, but sometimes there's also like a feeling of it. Oh, a kind gesture. Thank you, Anonymous, for 200 bits. There's also sort of another part of it that I am, of course, the amazing hype that has been Factorio can't be forever. And it'll be slowly accustomed to seeing less hype trains and stuff like that, which is natural. And then at some point we'll do something else. Rainbow! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's amazing. Yeah. Kind of lost a ship there with your name on it. Nedard, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. So these are now doing something.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah, that's fine. And so this thing, I actually really wanted to go into this oil line somewhere. Maybe here? Oh, that's a bad place. Because I can't go from that side. Here would be actually be really good. Because everything would be already heated. We just take you out. And yeah.
Fellowship expands.
Yeah. That one. You're gonna go up here and Hype Train, thank you Factorio Musculature for a gift up, and Eastball, thank you for a gift up. What is the next game that you're looking forward to? Licensure program.
A kind gesture.
Ooh, this makes it really long, this part here. So I think we actually need to do this, even though that's going to constrain something here. So that means now this is pushing it in.
Tales of our endeavors.
And badam, thank you for the 300 bits. And Anonymous for the 5 gift subs. And it is now a level 1. Okay, let's check that we have a continuous heat pipe system. Yes, here. No, that one. No. Oh, this is actually not. There's no connection. There's not a lot of connection, at least. There you go. That's better connection. It was actually completely disjoint. Wow. Nope, it was connected around here. That's not great. Just make some extra connections here and there. And Starving, good to see you for 41 months. We just stamped down some extra here. Look at this. Look how much we got freed up. So now it's just this one we need to... Oh, the fluorine. Fluorine. This is gone. This is gone. I know, you're going to be going out. Ooh, this is a problem. Okay, but that's, again, something we need to work on, right? No legendary pumps? This is legendary. Pump, legendary. 3,000 per second. Pump jacks. There. Yeah, legendary pumps can be quite useful because you really need that 3,000 a lot. Or oftentimes at least. And it's gone. Whoa! Timbo! Wow! I was kind of thinking that we would be looking at rounding it off. Looking at building a new spaceship. And yeah. A new, better spaceship. Ooh, what got in here? And that, so thank you so much, Simbo, for the 55 gift subs. What's that? That must be like level 4 that got completed there. And Swammer with 10 more gift subs. Once oil patches are depleted, no. Well, I mean, if they're depleted, they're depleted. Oh, this is... something is launching now. What is the launching, actually? Moon? I guess it's this one. Yes, look at that. 1,300 inbound in one fell swoop. That's so nice. Sweet. Let's see. That's... what? Oh yeah, these are launching. That's not correct. Damn. Damn, they were not. They were set to automatic. These are set to manual. There we go. Now they're launching from the right place. Sweet. Alright, so we are in a level 4 hype train and we're working our way close to another level 5. Okay, I'm a sucker for medium ships. Oh yes. I understand that. They do have a high failure rate, like 100%. 100% failure rate, but the next one burned down, fell over, and sunk into the swamp. But the next one stayed up, and that's the one you're gonna get. But it's still a long way until we get that. Let's see, where are we? It's 40 additional subs. Oof. For an extra hour as well. Not just an extra ship, but an extra hour. I like this. This got really cleaned up. We're going to move all of this down here. What is it? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 2 extra hours for it too. What? Why do we got... the front fell off the last one. Yeah. It's not supposed to happen. Yeah, but this one is still a ways off. Oh yeah, extra for hype train. Yeah, not just ships. Yeah, I mean we can also make ships. It's not like we're constrained by the number of ships, but it's just I kind of want to. If I have a hype train leader in sort of sitting there without being applied to something, then I'm more likely to build another ship for something. But 2.5 minutes. Still a long way off. I think it's very clever how it kills off spaceships to encourage people to buy a new one. There is a certain flux. Yes, it's not because of lack of skill. It was purely a commercial decision that I did. Nothing about ineptitude or anything like that. Yes, I'm with you on that one. Pure skill. And let's see. I don't want to go through this because this is where I want to make the hub thing. So 10%, and there's 1.5 minutes left. Really like this location here. So maybe I'm gonna set you somewhere else. Yep. And you're gonna come in here. Anonymous, thank you for 5 gift subs. And then seconds after, Timbo was like, nope, nope. Can't accept that. Thank you so much, Timbo. It's absolutely ridiculous. Ooh, in a very good way.
Enter the fray.
In a good, ridiculous way. Thank you so much. And that gets us an extra hour today. I did not expect that. And another ship, another Timbo ship. I think we'll put another one of these down here and then build it over here. If someone steals it with 101 subs, I'm all for it. Yes. Not a lot of 7TV users in here. Nope. And Fraggy, thank you for the 25 months of Prime. Okay, so that is a major cleanup. Look how empty it is. Yeah, that's a good thing. So what we need to do is move all the stuff here somewhere else. So what would a hub look like? I think we have a good setup. 1, 2, 3. One, 2 on that side, 1 on that side, yes. Let's see, the ones that this one has an input there. And the other one with an input. There are 3 with inputs. There. We're both going to make the normal and the legendary. Why? Because the legendary shoot further, and I don't always want to shoot further because if they're shooting on the side, and I don't need to shoot so fast. So I do also have some non-legendary railguns that we're going to make. And that gets inbound here. Then the next one that comes inbound is this one. Oh, well, I guess I cut it out. That's fine. There. Legendaries, of course. I guess that can come in here. Yeah. And the other ones are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. And then we have the normal ones here. It's really not a lot of things. And then this is going to be, oops, legendary. And then that's it. Oh, no, there's one more. Ah, that one, legendary. We don't keep the normals. That's perfect. 6 of those. Excellent. And this, the pattern here is super simple. It is inbound, outbound. Inbound here and outbound here. Love it. That's super nice. And how do we get something in here? I mean, heating wise. I can't go in here. That'll get this one done. Perfect. You're good. Here, the next one. Why not? That does mean that it goes around to get the heating, but that's okay. Could also do this so that it's connected up here. And the hype train completed. Clever. Cleverlicious. Damn. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Level 5 hype train. An extra hour. And Timbo. Surprise, surprise. Another Timbo ship. We are... Thank you, everyone. I mean, of course, mainly thank you, Timbo. That is crazy good. So there. Crazy generous. I did not expect that. And we have like 13 minutes left. Oof. Okay. So this is ready. Then what are the other things we need? I guess we're going to kind of do this. No, we can't do the same thing. Here we do it like this. Yeah, that works. Would you do a speed run? No, I don't do speed runs. Like I said, could you please attempt to let this ship survive till next year? Explosive fireworks on New Year's Eve. It's fine. Yeah. Actually, New Year's has completely fallen apart for me. I have the kids this New Year's, and so I was like, okay, let's do something together then. But then they were like, oh, I got a something. And I was like, okay, well, then you do that. And then my son was also finding something. And then, okay. So I was like, okay, well, that's good. Like if they're both doing something, then I can go out. And then there was this event, and I talked to the organizer, and I was like, oh, I can't be. It's like a 3-day event. I'm like, can I be there for like just that day? I was like, yeah, sure. If you're there all the day, okay. I was like, it starts at 11:30 in the morning for the New Year's evening event, and then I can't ship off my kids to their New Year's Eve at 10 in the morning for me to go to a workshop at 11:30. So, and then there was another party that I also sort of had like, oh, well, I can always go to that. That got canceled because of lack of turnout. So maybe I'm streaming on New Year's. So, yeah. Anyway, I mean, I got enough crazy parties in my in my calendar, so I think I can survive without that one evening. Time to host something. That's actually true. That's a funny thing. Like time to host something, but the thing is, like, I think that most people have probably done something now. Be in bed, two, being sick. Oh, made that happen the last 2 years. So my gen stream. Oh, sorry to hear that. Movie night with the cat in the lab. I mean, if I'm staying at home, I might as well stream, right? That could at least be fun and cozy time. So, but I gotta admit, I'd rather be out and be crazy. And by that, I certainly don't mean drinking. Don't do that. I mean, you can do that, but I don't. I think this looks quite neat, like as a little hop build. It's not amazing or anything, but sure. So if there's something we're missing, we can do that. The Calpol Man. The Calpol Man? Welcome. Thank you for 6 months. Mr. Train, no worries. It got there. Drunken New Year stream. I don't get drunk. Don't drink. Right now I'm as drunk as I get. That's a beer for dinner. Anything else? This one can also be... Oh, this can also be nuked.
Welcome home.
Yeah. And RB Winkle, thank you for the 36 months. What's with the random requester chest assembler? Random requester chest assembler. Oh, because I needed some requested chest and I didn't bother waiting for them to get back in. So, I don't know. Doesn't probably not like the most important thing. But it exists. Let's see. Anything else? Now, let's kill this. It's time to kill this. It's time to kill this one. None of that makes any sense anymore. Ooh, this one. This is important. And then one with barrels for sure. Nope, no barrels because they are already incorporated over here. So no need for that. It's probably not worth it since legendary plastic gives you infinite legendary copper and steel, but I have been experimenting with legendary iron and copper on Gleba. Yes, I was thinking that as well because my thought was, and this is probably your thought as well, was like as soon as you get a single legendary bacteria, you can keep it going. It's just annoying to get the legendary bacteria, but once you get one, sure, it just keeps rolling. And let's see, do you also need, like, what is that recipe like? Where is it? Here. Ah, it's the bioflux. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, that's not a great recipe. So you get a net plus 150%. So this one would be making 1 copper in for 10 copper out. It shouldn't work like that, but it does work like this. It should only be the difference between the inputs and outputs that gets applied to the productivity, but it's not. At least not the ones I've looked at. Legendary bioflux is available with the rocket trick. I mean, the one that I've already built, yes. But I think I'm moving that down to Gleba again. To scale it up. Yeah. I don't know. So you get, for each cycle, each bioflux gets 9 iron or copper ore. Yes, that's an okay recipe. Okay. I am pretty happy with how Aquila looks now. I mean, this is still a mess, but everything else is really good now. Still some weird stuff. Okay, let's kill this. And let's kill this. Oh, that's a lot of stuff in here. Because I'm now thinking, you know, we should be here now. Haha. That looks fun. And that means this is Moon that has arrived. Moon has arrived, and there is 1,300 inbound immediately. Plus here it's only 4,000 inbound. That's not much. And there's now it's 8,000, so we get that immediately. That is so fast. 56 available. Ah, this is nice. This is what we wanted to see. We wanted to see that it got a lot better here. 5,000 inbound. We're gonna need another 1,000 inbound soon. There you go. That should have been another 1,000 triggering. $5,500. Will it get it before? Yeah. Before it sort of dips down to the next one. Did you enable? No, I have not enabled the production in the new hub yet. I'm just kind of sorting it, and then I'm going to build it. Now I just got distracted by this. Okay, so 60 in excess. Get in here fast. 50 in excess. Here. There you go. You're good. And you're good. Perfect. Leaving. Good to see that. Good to see that. And what about the content of this? Yep. What do we have? 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 5,000. 2,000. That's because this is going into science. We have way too much. Way too much. Okay. And I guess it's because of this one, right? Yep. This is also full. Okay, so let's build our hub. You have enough iron and copper out of legendary quality bioflux to make up for the lost iron and copper from making capture. Yeah, because the capture rockets are normal iron, so that's completely trivial. You have infinite and easily available. So yeah, yes. Here, and you're gonna be. And then I'm just gonna make this into gears. We don't have it, so let's just get a little bit of gears. Otherwise, this can't craft. So this one, copy, pastes. That's a lot of stuff coming in. That's annoying to put in here on this, but you are also gonna get some of these outbound. I don't think I need that many anymore, but you never know. Let's get 4, which means 6. That one, don't care. This is probably... yeah. And that should just be full. I think I actually prefer to do this. It's not quite keeping up with this. So I could make 2 requesters. Or I could just go like that, whatever. And I think that whatever is my option right now. What else did we want? I don't know. Something. We will make it steel chests. That's not something we make. So let's get 50 of those just because we kind of need it sometimes. Why is recycling capture or what's better than plain recycling bioflux, given that as far as I'm aware, bioflux can use productivity, but capture rockets cannot? That's because one does not rule out the other. you make the bioflux with productivity. That's your starting point. So that means you're saying your proposal is to take the bioflux and put it into a recycler and just upcycle that. Then you need 2,727 bioflux for one legendary. The other way, if you do that complicated method, then you actually get, I don't know if it's like 600 or something. So it's a way better formula at the cost of some iron and copper and steel, and who cares. But it is the fact that it's the 2,727 to 1. That is an absolutely atrocious recipe ratio. So even if you're making a nice big base on Gleba that's making good amounts of stuff. Where do we have it? This one. Yeah, good stuff. What is that? That is 221-ish. Even if you make that, then that would still be 10 seconds to get one legendaries. Or you need to have 10 of these, which all the other things, right? Capture bot rocket, you get another attempt at quality. Yes, that's kind of the essence of it, is that you get more rolls of the dice, and even though each roll of the dice doesn't really doesn't doesn't seem like much, it's still like 25% chance of bumping it up. So you increase it, you get a chance when you craft it, and then you get a chance when you deconstruct it. And you get a chance when you craft it, and you get a chance when you deconstruct it. And that just means that you can roll the dice more times on the same product. So, yes. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll have our bonus hour. And I think we're going to do the bonus hour, spend that on making a new spaceship. I think it's time for the Barthak spaceship. So I'm going to be setting this one up before we do a little break, so it can actually start getting there. There. Sweet. Let's look at this beautiful base. This is a really nice base. This is one, next time I play this game, I'm going to come here and I'm going to make a bus like this immediately, because man, is this nice. So be back in 2 minutes and see you in a bit. Okay, it might be time for us to leave this this place. And making a crash group with all the things you are using on all new ships. It should speed up the process of building new ships. No, it doesn't. Because what do I need on a new ship? I don't know. Yeah, you're right about like one of each thing. That's correct. Like getting one of each thing would be a nice thing. So what I think I'm going to do is I am going to apply this ship here. Because then we'll get something going. So I'd like to make it different. While this is building, let's talk about, can you use legendary and regular science in the same lab? Yes, you can. But not at the same time, because one will be in there, and then on the next grab you can get the other one, as far as I can remember. Okay, bath debris, oh no. Okay, so let's talk about what we like and what we don't like about this build. I love the rocket engine part. That seems like a good thing. It's also like way more powerful than we need, so we can easily make it bigger. What I don't like, I'm alternating I think, is the length of the ship. I think it needs to be longer, because that has no impact on anything basically. So it gives us a little more breathing room to do more stuff. I'm not really sure I'm good at that, but it's a thing. The width of the ship I think is pretty good. It might be a little bit wider if we're honest, because then I could do this and then it would be like they would all be no, they're not actually. No, that's not really. No, they're equally far out. So this is the size of the ship. I don't like the front. That has to be better. The sides are completely irrelevant, so we'll keep them as this. I love the bus build here. This is really robust. It's kind of robust. Let's go with that. And each of these branches are pretty damn good, so I like those. I'm wondering if I could build it bigger than this. I'm wondering. Like, this is definitely not going to need to be bigger. This is way too fast. I can produce 9,000 per second of each of the fuel and oxidizer. That's a lot more than we need, and we can consume 2,700 or something, right? How many do we have? 17? Yeah, times 3. So we consume 5,400 and we produce 9,000. So I can't run out even at max speed. Power is good, but not great, actually. I think we were kind of looking at... This is 1 gigawatt of power. I think that should be fine. So, the thing I want to do different is... It would be nice if I could, when flying out, I could use the front grabbers to get materials to get the ship going. But once we're out there, the front grabbers, whatever our front is going to look like, should be dedicated to only Promethium, because then I only need to send it into the Promethium belt, which means that I can make a Promethium belt exclusively. And I'm kind of thinking that it's going to have a white front, then it's going to go sort of inbound, maybe to some storage thingy, and then sort of continue downwards. That's kind of what I think. Julian, thank you for this 42 months. Good to see you. So we are not going to keep all of the... like the quantity we need of the materials is so low. On all ships you need belts, thrusters, crushers. Yeah, no. Yeah. So this is what we do now. Power we like, the monitors we like. Maybe we can start designing the front so it doesn't fall off. Also, what are we going to do about the storage? I like the storage. I don't love it. I like it. It has some advantages and some disadvantages. The advantage of this belt storage here is the fact that it's in quadruples, which means that it sort of fills up. It doesn't... If you have one that fills up one giant storage, then you're filling it up, and then it's going to take a very long time before anything comes out the other end. That's a problem. So, what are we... I'm also going to leave this planet. Ugh! Oh, okay. I thought there was an actual problem with running out of stuff, but nope, nope, it was just that one thing. This looks good. Ah, nice base. Good base. Yeah, good night, Ashushan. Whee! Sounds a bit like change for saying improve the front, and that should be fine. No, I think it's a little bit bad to improve the front without improving some of the other things. Like, we're going to be needing to do some other things as well. So, for example, there are other things that we are not super happy about. Yeah. And that was, we don't have an automatic exporter. And if you don't have an automatic exporter of binaries, then it just becomes like, oh, let's jam it in here. And there are just too many things that we designed and it works awesome, and then we looked at it again and it was like, oh, now it's like this thing here. We just suddenly found out after it was designed that we were not getting enough inbound, or that the whole bypass thing was just not working. So there were like a million things that we're just not happy with. And because of all of that, it just, I'm gonna need to redo some things anyway, and if I then just start jamming it in and trying to keep the formats, then I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, let's do that. Rail signals need to heat, yeah. Yeah, string instrument, yep. Is it an idea to place the hub all the way at the edge of the ship? Nope. No, it's definitely not a good idea. You want to be able to access it from as many directions as possible. And I don't want to make it bigger than having one of these. So, I've had about the Promethean mining ships. If you move fusion reactor one tile to the right, you can use right side of the storage for loading, unload or something. Yes, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. So those are the kind of things that are hard to sort of implement without sort of shoving everything around. Not actually, but... the problem here is actually going to be... No, it's not. I was about to say like power, but it isn't going to be the power. Yes, it is going to be the power for this one. Damn. Well, let's get some solar panels then. So we're slowly getting what we want here. This is a problem. So rocket turrets, let's figure out why we're not getting rocket turrets. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to build it here. Legendary rocket turrets, yes. Carbon fiber. So these are fine, but it's the carbon fiber that's missing. So we need to make sure that you are requesting carbon fiber. It's fine just to add it here. I think that might be the better thing to do, but yep. And who is actually generating the carbon fiber? That's Moon. Moon, you're going here and you have unload available on Volcanus. So you should just go, when you go there. Really? Oh no, that's not a problem. It's fine. What's the radar for? The radar is for transferring signals back and forth between different parts of the ship in an easier way. Let's not activate this one. We do not have any... There we go. There's 5 on the way. Perfect. No, there's not 5, is it? Where are the legendary ones? Oh, these are the legendary ones. Where are the normal ones? They're here. Okay. Yeah, legendary rocket turrets are the ones that are keeping us up at night. That should be the 50 I got, yeah? And then, obviously, we still need a little bit more. 1.1k. Damn, this is surprisingly bad. Like, I know it's not producing very well, but still? Oh, can you just... I can't even look at this. Oh my god, this is... Yeah, I request 4,000 and that's exactly the 4,000 I stack up, but then when I want more, then that's gonna be a while. Okay, and here I'm going to get, and here I'm going to get. So you get one of these in each. What about the radars? Radars are complaining that, yeah, they just need smaller batches of radars. If I do that, then it should be getting all of them in. 16, it just got all of them. Okay, whatever. We can ditch them again. Gradually getting more. 100 more. Shorter if the ship quantum processes to the same planet as the biters are? Does the trip become shorter if you ship quantum processors to the same ship that the biters are? No, that would actually make it worse, because that means it's it would wait until. No, I don't like that idea. The idea here is that we'll pick it up on the way back. On Aquila, we'll pick it up on the way back. So obviously the first run we're not going to have any. And that's going to be a problem for the first run. So we will, before we go anywhere, we'll go out and actually maybe the first one will just go out without activating here. So we don't get all that. Or we'll go out and pick them up on the way out on Aquilo on the way out. Either way, we'll make some mistakes on the way out. Damn. Okay, let's kill the front. Actually, no, because I want to keep these going. This is the only request that's just not working here. Satisfaction. Oh, I have 9 of the planets. That's actually something. And we got that one. And then legendaries 110, minimum 9, and I need 20. But how's Volcanus doing? Let's see. No, Moon is on Volcanus. Did we dump some here? That means I hope so, because we have way too many here. Volcanus and okay, it's satisfaction 480, 400 out of the 500. What? Logistics storage? What? No? What? Oh, that's because it's not actually the logistics storage, it's the upstairs. Right. So now we should be making it down here. Yes. How many do we want? 20? No. No, no. We're gonna lose a lot of ships. Let's make it 50. And then, let's see. It will be Timbo who is requesting it. Yes, 20. Sure. Where are you at? You're at Fulgora, and then... Ah, fuck it. You just need to go there. Can you check the new hub on Aquilo and whether cryoplants had requests? Oh, right. I forgot to set up the request at all. Completely. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. We did not request anything here. Request. Just fill it up. Good. This one. Copy. And then... Railgun. We're going to need these. 20. Sure. We should have enough of everything, but this one. Copy. Paste. That's a lot of stuff. And you're going to be... Legendaries. How many? Oh, we got 70. Let's call it 50. And you copy, paste. Oh, that's way too much. Damn. Why? How did that get so crazy numbers? Trash unrequested. It's gonna struggle to get it in here anyway. And legendary. Next. Copy. Paste. And 14, I think. Let's make it 20 then. How many do I have? None. Four. What? That filter on the red inserter for the railgun checks for normal quality, not legendary. Oh. Oh, right, I swapped them, I guess. Yeah, these numbers are also a little stupid here. That's especially because it's the legendaries. That's a lot of legendary to put in here. Trash unrequested. And then this signal is... This should be the normal. Let's just swap them. This should be the legendary. Oh, you have 10 legendaries and you have 10 normals. And this one is just chugging along, just getting enough of this, just filling up a buffer of that. No problem. Oof. How much we need? We need 18 minutes more of this. Psh. Let's get something else in the meantime. Laser weapons. 16 million for laser weapons. I like laser weapons, but I don't like it. 4 million only for stronger explosives. I mean, that's a bargain. What else is the ammo? Oh, that's cheap. Let's get at that. Let's get those a few here. Yeah. Why is there a train stop on Aquilo? That was just because this one had a name that I would want to copy. But now that I have the other ones, I don't need it. But I have train stops because I have trains. I'm finally finishing up my first ship for Aquilo. Your shipbuilding guide from YouTube has been a great help. Ooh, nice. Especially for the rocket production. Nice. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, yes. Still a bit sad that only one infinite science has Prometheum science in it. Oh, absolutely. I completely agree. It seemed like I wouldn't say an afterthought, but it seemed like something that they were like, oh yeah, let's do something cool. And then, right. And it's working, right? Yes. Get that out. It would be nice if it was fleshed out a little bit more. And that one. I like 40. That's a stupid move, right? Because this one's gonna be moved so many times. Okay, let's see. Are we getting this? No. Satisfaction 0 out of 21. Oh, that's because that one. So now it's out of 11. And let's trace it. We have the timber ship. You are picking it up. Yes. That's the rocket torch. And you are at Fulgora. So be done with Fulgora, please. What is... Oh, ammo? How is ammo not working on the ship? Okay. It's working now. And we're moving back. And then we come back to Navis, drop it off, send it up, and then we are good. So we're not going to be moving these just yet. Okay. And that's the last build we need. Then we have everything else. Sweet. No! Crap. Didn't want to do that, but I guess I did. But the description makes it seem like you get something awesome. I mean, it is awesome. It is the best science that you can get. These are pretty crazy fast. Oh, this is now... Oh, it's dipping. It's dipping. No! But they should have something, right? But it's still counting upwards. So... No, we don't have any more. Damn. So we're waiting a little bit. Let's see which one we are running out of. Huh. What's the problem here on Navis? Yeah, the usual. 102. Don't get why they suddenly or sometimes do this. Because that has to be 0. Come on, finish it. Finish it. There. Good. And now we get this correctly highlighted as missing. Good. I'm tempted to look at why, but I'm not gonna. Oh, we got everything. Look at that. Everything is awesome. That we don't need. That we don't need. Cool. Let's kill the front. Blah. And now we're going to do a flat front. It's sending down stuff. Right, let's see. We're going to do something. We're also going to look at... This is the middle. So now there's a little bit of overlap. Do I want that? Do I not want it? I don't know. That's certainly packing a punch. Kind of want to do something like this where it just like go away, like as far away as possible. Hurry up, get out there. And then stack inserters don't work. But then do something like this. But that doesn't work. It has to be... Damn. It's hard-coded to Prometheum, so it doesn't pick up anything at least. I would love this to work, but it doesn't. Oh, and maybe it does, of course. I just have to do it like this. And then that goes out. So this is the space that I need for this getting out on both sides. And I think getting it out on both sides is important. It does take 1, 2, 3 extra tiles, but yeah. One space between turrets and gravels behind them. Now for more front. I'm thinking I know what you're saying. Like this part. Oh. Yeah, okay, that would not work. Then it has to be really... Yeah, I don't know what you mean then. Do you need amateurs on here? Yes, I do. So we need to figure out the tiers and therefore the sequencing. I'm thinking I want something like this. I want to try to figure out the minimum amount of sort of, yeah, engagement here, right? So with something like this, what else could I do here? I could do that. Like this, and this is definitely possible, but I could also do this would also be really interesting, but then that would have to go in on a separate belt here. And I don't think that's a viable option, but it's maybe. Like I really want to figure out a way to sort of jam it in. So so there's no empty space anywhere. And I don't really know how to do that. Like this would be easy with laser turrets, and you could just go like, hey, laser turrets, they are fine to put right in here. Because they don't need any inputs. Come on, why are we not getting... There. That's why we didn't get it. I'm also not sure about this. I mean, there's a little bit of overlap between these. And I think that little bit of overlap is good, but I can also make them closer and then basically say there's a smaller, yeah, I don't know, it's, oops. Like, this is also an option here, 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 here. So that's pretty good. They come from the same locations here. I feel that I'm missing something. What I mean by that is this is not particularly compact. And I feel that I could make it way more compact, but I don't see it. That's the thing. Yeah, rockets more up front, yes, but then, like, at least for now, they're not going to be shooting straight at them. But more up front is easier said than done. Then I'd have to build it here, and then we get all sorts of other problems, right? There's also the parts that, like, this is also an option, but then that's just wasting so much space. I'm really focused on the space, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles compared to here's the belt, right? So even though we move this up closer, then we've just lost a lot of space. That is attack capabilities. So maybe something like this is good. Now it's no longer on both sides. Now it's just on one side, and I'm screwing myself here. Or maybe... see. You can use a long-headed for the leftmost rocket. Okay, import from the one on the right. Ah, yeah, okay. That's true. But chaining these is limited. But it's a good point that I can get it from there. And then... Yep. I don't think it's... I don't know. If I'm not going to say it's not important, but I just don't think this is viable to have it forced on both sides. Right? I'm just going to have to accept that that's not a thing. So this is a little bit more rockets, right? On the same belt. And then what would be the next thing we could do? Then we're actually kind of limited because there's a position and these two are positions and there's a position. Those are the only ones where we can actually pick stuff up. Because there's nothing in here. Whoops. Ah, panic. I'm not really liking it. The left one, everything else is eats from the belt. This one can't eat from the belt. Because then it overlaps here. Unless I move you one forward. That's also a good idea, actually. I think this is better. And then I don't need this. Hey, finally we found a thing. Need to path all the crew? Yes. Yeah, fill space with lasers, but I don't really have a lot of lasers here, right? I am not liking this. There's way too less rockets. There's not enough rockets. Way too many the space for lasers. Well, behind. This is range 27. Lasers are range 36. So easily here they'll reach further than the gun turret anyway. But it's the rocket turrets that I don't like. What if I scrap this? And then say, all of these locations were actually meant to be more rocket turrets. And that one doesn't get any. Oh, it does. This one doesn't get any. And this one doesn't get any. So take on the ones that don't work. Yeah, this one. Though I think railgun density should be properly tested. I mean, this is insane amount of railguns, by the way. Only shoot at the small things, so it's not that bad. If they're far away. Yeah, my intention is that most of the small stuff will be blown up anyway, because these are actually also shooting at medium Prometheum asteroids, and between all of these lines just carving through everything and all the splash damage, it shouldn't be that much that comes through, and then it'll actually be mainly on rockets. So another option would be, since each of these locations are 3 wide, then we could say, hey, these are all designed to be like this. And then we'll actually have another belt here. Somehow. I don't know. Kind of defeats the point. This one doesn't work. Yeah, this one doesn't work. Fuck. Oh man, this is so frustrating. It's also like, it's even more frustrating the fact that it's not symmetrical. Like, I'd really want something like this one, right? Maybe, no, because there will be 4 levels here. Are gun turrets still more DPS at your upgrade level? I think so. It's really hard to say. Because this one is shooting speed 10 plus 15 per second. So that's 25 times per second it shoots. And each of the shots are dealing 32. So 25 times 32 is 800 DPS. Giving that it's a range and giving their immunities and all that stuff. And lasers, but the thing is, lasers are also, they're shooting at things that are pretty much immune. And this one is shooting 1.5 plus 3.3 times per second. That's 4.8 times per second. and deals unknown amount of damage. 262 times 262. That's 1,1200. So without resistance, laser turrets deal 1.5 times as much damage. DPS. And none of them have splash. So that's a fair comparison. You can also say that this one has 36 range, while this one has 27 range. So there's also like 9 range of advantage DPS for the lasers. However, now comes the bad stuff. When we're looking at, we don't care about the small ones, they don't do anything. But let's look at the, no, let's look at the one that we're going to shoot at the most here. Medium Promethium. Physical, 10. Laser, 90. Oops, that kind of skews the point, right? Guns are piercing? It says piercing, but I have never seen anything ammo shoot through things. There's no piercing effect of gun turrets. They shoot at things, and then when it's dead, it changes targets. It doesn't sort of hit one biter and then pierce through and hits the biter behind, even though it's called piercing ammo, it doesn't pierce. I'm pretty sure. Never seen anything like it. Yeah, it's just a name. But this means that our DPS, our effective DPS for the laser turrets drops from, if it was 1200, then let's say that it's 1.5 because it gets extra range, then that would be 1800, then it drops by 90%, then it's 180. Oops. And the physical was 800 damage, and then it drops to, because of this, it drops to 720. So physical, the ammo turrets are way better. So you should be relying on, lasers might be good enough, and they turned out to be good enough for most of what we were going to, but yeah. Asteroids that come too close lead to rockets hitting parts of the ship. Hard to say though how this matchup will play out. Yes. I think that all of it is better. Like, more of all of it is better. But I do feel that our main damage is the rockets and the railguns. Those will deal 95% of the damage. It's just that there are some things that will slip by. 90% of the damage, I think. We can't even look at a ship because we don't have those anymore. I really don't know how to build something that, like, I really like this, but I also think this is enough, but there's also the option of just saying, oh, what if we cut something sidewise here? Definitely gonna be like this, right? Would this change anything sort of from the dynamics of what we can do? Not really. It would still be sort of the same thing. It would just be worse because now these problematic places are closer together. And leaving a space between here just seems like a bad idea. Like, I don't know what I would put in that space anyway. So I'm gonna settle on this. I think this is the way. Now I'm looking at this as if that's the only option. And the reason why I think this is the only option is because turrets are so bad here. Like, there's 12 tiles and I'm using 4 of them. Ugh, that's bad. Maybe stacked rocket or gun turret. that are daisy chain between the railguns. Maybe stacked rocket or gun turrets that are daisy chain between railguns. Daisy chain between, I don't know. Daisy chain between stacked rocket gun turrets. Oh, you're thinking like this one, but I don't know how you would get a rocket. That one out here. I mean, this one maybe, and then this on either side, and that will sort of be this repeating pattern. I think there's an interesting point to this, but I don't think it's a good idea. I think that it's very space efficient, but I don't think it's a good idea. It really is sort of about figuring out the balance of things. I also agree that I need 2 belts, but I think that I wanted to have 1 belt close and then another belt here. Okay, here's another idea. Like, space down here is cheap free. Space up here is at a premium. What if we are instead thinking about it in a sense of saying, hey, we do a lot of branches up here, so that we maybe have our main belt like this, and then we just sort of go like, hey, here's a branch inbound. Oh, you want another thing? Hey, there we go. That means we don't need to jump 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We can actually just jump 1. We can leave 1 in where they can grab from both sides. Now, it doesn't do a damn thing about this, but, you know. It would mean that I could do that. And if I wanted to do these kind of things, then perhaps there would also be a way. Like, it doesn't really use any space we didn't have anyway. Yeah, armor bus with branches. Yeah, something. Placing inserters for the railguns. So you could pack them tightly with the rocket turrets. How could I pack them tightly with the rocket turrets? Don't understand. Like, what do you mean by I have more freedom? Oh, right. Yes, that's actually a good point. Right. Because I don't need them to be next to each other. I could do like this, and then I could do the next one here. And I could do that, except that doesn't... I am unable to get things in here anyway. Except by sort of saying, yeah, that's fine. We just figure that out when we figure it out. So I can, for example, do that this one. And then we get a nice high density here. Of course, we're still going to need another inbound here for this. And, oh. Yeah, that's not really working. It's not working at all. Because this is blocking this one. Yeah, so they can't be packed tightly anyway. If I do this, then I still have the issue of how do I beat this? Here I have to make sure that they're on different sides. If they're not on different sides, I'm screwed, right? Yeah, the branch won't be flowing unless, you know, that's something we can work with. If we find out that this is like the best design that has ever been made, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Not like this, it's like this. Yeah. So it doesn't really do much in terms of sort of giving us more space at all for anything, honestly. Nope. I mean, I'm trying. I'm desperately trying here. Then we could also go like this. Aha! That's actually potentially a solution to some of the stuff that we couldn't figure out before. Like using this as a way. Now this one is not... this is the one that's missing. This is the one... This is actually interesting. If I do this part here... like, there's a lot of caveats to this. But everything is now powered. Everything gets rockets from this one. It's a pretty dense build. We don't have any of the other stuff. And this one is also a little bit tricky because I'm gonna need you to go out. So. And 4 tiles to lights. Sure. Very important. I think this is as far as we get. Yeah. Speakers to play Ride of the Valkyrie. Look at 3 wide. You could put the inserter for the railgun and a gun turret. What? Are you okay with the fact that I'm currently mewing while watching the stream? I think I'm too old to know what mewing means. So. Anyway, this is an option. It's very heavy on the rockets, and if I then make the turrets afterwards, then they're gonna be a little bit far away. Like, will they will they reach? Yeah. Can everyone be shifted 1 forward, or do they have to shoot each other? That's a good point. It's a good question. Yes, they shoot each other. So this will really be point blank defense, point blank defense, and only sort of whatever slips by will go down here. And the idea of this would also be like, this would just have to be a solid line. And a solid line of things in here. Something like that, right? And then we could, let's just go crazy with this, right? The idea of this is laser turrets in between. Ah. Range of these belts here. I don't think this is the worst thing we've done so far. Ooh. That doesn't reach. Ah, disaster struck. Ah. Oh, maybe not, actually. If I can get in here. Well, if I'm not filling this one up with something, which I should be, I'm doing that here. Yes, okay. We lose a railgun here. Okay, I think this is pretty good. And if we really want to go, then we just do that. But then we also get to the point where this gets a little bit crazy. Oh, no. This is perfect. Because once we are down here, who cares about how much space we use for belts? That doesn't matter. I'm missing the output of the grabber. That's here. No, that's here. This one's the output of the grabber. We'll see. There are some adjustments here, but I think that the intensity of what we built here is right on. Let's look at range as the last thing. This one reaches up 4 tiles into the next chunk. This one reaches not the next chunk, so the lasers will still shoot before here, and rockets reach a lot, even more, and then this will reach even more. So they are truly the point defense. I like it. I like it. This is something. I think we're gonna wrap it up here, and oh, let's remove that. I will also just say that up until Christmas and between Christmas and New Year's, there'll be a lot less videos and a lot less streams. I have planned that there will be a stream. I'm also, of course, publishing this on Discord, but it'll be on the 23rd, 25th, and 29th. Those will be my Christmas streams, and then maybe on the 31st if I don't get anything else going on. So, I will be wrapping up. Thank you very much for the glorious hype train. That's Timbo. Thank you very much, and I promise I won't kill you so easily this time. I'll keep you safe. So, thank you. Good night. Take care. Oh yeah, by the way, check out my YouTube video. It's actually really good, about a really cool Glebber overhaul. I liked it. So, good night and stay effective.